steal our motors and replace them with green motors.
I was away. I told him not to. Could have prevented something bad. I told him not to do it. I was supposed to. Giving up the idea of stealing from It's our last hot time.
Not for our odds on though, but
All right, just a reminder, teams, drivers meeting in 5 minutes. We'd like everyone up here. We have some very special words for you. Thank you. All right, everyone, just have some welcoming words from Dean Kumar of the College of Engineering. So please make your way over here. Come on, drivers meeting. Right now. All right, looks like we have a lot more people here. So once again, welcome by Dean Kumar from the College of Engineering.
Thank you, Jess. Good morning, everyone. Wonderful. I am really sorry about the weather outside. So that was actually my responsibility to have a good weather. I failed it. I'm really sorry about that. Well, my name is Sanjeev Kumar. I have the honor and a privilege of serving as the Dean of the Jerome J. Lohr College of Engineering here at South Dakota State University. On behalf of our faculty, our staff, our students, who are many of them are volunteers here, it is really my honor to welcome you all for this VEX and the Jack's Carrot Cup competition today. It's really a celebration of everything that the teams have done today. But I would like to actually start by recognizing the teams. So today we have 20 teams from 3 different states, right? So where are the teams? Let's make some noise. The team members, make some noise. Come on. I'm warming you up for the competition, okay? Well, you know, building these robots, coming for this kind of competition, it's not easy. It takes a lot of time. So let's congratulate all our teams for doing a wonderful job building their robots and coming for this competition. We know that it is not a trivial task to build these robots, but you did it. So congratulations again to all the teams for building those robots. Well, this is what engineering is all about, actually. What is engineering is using math and science skills or knowledge to build things to improve the quality of life for the public. So, all the students, engineering is actually a public service. What we do directly or indirectly impacts public. Keep that in mind. Engineers are also known for their critical thinking and problem-solving skills. Okay? Well, since you have done a lot of work and you have already built these robots, I have absolute full confidence in you that if you decide to take the path of being an engineer, you will make great engineers. And if you do want to be an engineer, computer science, a data scientist, then come and see us at SDSU. We have a wonderful college of engineering right here, kind of close by, from the states close by. So we would love to have you here. If you need to know more about the College of Engineering, we have several volunteers here today also that can provide information. But just go ahead and give us a visit sometime. We'll be really honored to show you the great labs and the facilities that we have for those who want to join us for College of Engineering here. So it's really good. There are a lot of other opportunities for you to participate in different competitions. We have about 30 different clubs in engineering only, 30 different clubs and design teams that the students can participate in and compete and learn, and actually those are winning teams. So there is a lot of opportunities available for all the students here. Well, reaching this point is not easy. There are a lot of people help. So I would also like to recognize all the parents, grandparents, siblings, friends, anyone who helped the teams to build their robots and come for this competition. Let's give them a big round of applause to all parents, grandparents, siblings, everyone. And you can also now recognize that it's not easy to put these kind of competitions. So there are a lot of people actually who volunteered to be here. I know Jess is here. There are a lot of other people. Our robotics club is here. So for all those volunteers and organizers, let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Thank you for doing all the hard work in here. And also, I want to recognize some of the funding that is put in by our robotics club that we have, VEX club, and actually our Department of Electrical Engineering and Computer Science, and there are many other supporters who has provided financial support for this kind of competition. So let's take another moment to thank them for their contributions. Thank you. Finally, just a word of advice to all the teams here. It's not about winning today. I'll be honest with you. It's not about winning. It's really discovering that when bright minds come together, what can we do as groups, as teams? So this is what the competition is. It's not about winning. So I can tell you today, there's not going to be any loser here, no losing team. It's just some teams may end up doing better than the others. That means when we come next year, we will make sure whatever we could not do or accomplish today, we'll improve it and come back next year and hopefully be recognized as one of those teams. Okay? I don't want to take too much of time. With that, I just want to say again, thank you so much for coming for this competition. We need to get started, help each other, have fun. That's more important. So let the fun begin. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it.
Thank you again, Dean Kumar, for those words. Unfortunately, I would say my announcements aren't quite as fun as that. So just hanging with me for a second. Got to get you some information so we can have the best experience possible today. So once again, welcome on behalf of JAX and the SDSU Electrical Engineering Department. Today, our head refs are Ethan and Sam. My bad. Daniel and Sam. Apologies. Ethan was our ref from yesterday. We had a VEXU event yesterday. And then our judge advisor is Eli. He is out and about helping our judges get ready to interview you guys. So we have our one match field here and the skills field over there. We have a nice, really big group of referees here today. So our two head refs will deliberate matches, and we also have our scorekeepers that'll help them have the data they need to make the proper decisions for you. So matches should be running pretty quick since we have such a big group here that help reset for matches and everything. So should stay on time. Should. Restrooms right out this door. There's also some further down. And concessions are the two tables out here. We also have tabling today for the robotics club. So if you want to ask any questions to the team, what university, engineering, or VEXU, or anything really about this school may offer, great group of people to ask. I'll be playing on 6 matches today. I'm just going to keep things moving quickly. And then every award here, but the judges of one, is also a state qualifier. So there's no timeouts until until elimination matches. After qualifying matches, the alliance selection process will consist of rounds of selections with 8 alliances of 2 teams competing in eliminations. Concessions, we have pizza, water, and soda available. You can also have the option to buy a full pizza, and we've also decided to sell some donuts this morning. So buying through the event will allow us to earn back some of the cost of the event. Right now, it's pretty expensive, so we would really appreciate that. And pizza will arrive hopefully around 11:15. There is some additional food options today, such as Qdoba, Mind Bowl, but Chick-fil-A is also closed. So, and then the hours are also varied because of Martin Luther King Jr. holiday weekend. So those are kind of up in the air. The concession stand will be open for you, and dinner, more options will be available. The event, the match footage is streamed on the JAX YouTube channel, and then we actually have the skills footage also being streamed on the SD State Robotics YouTube channel. If you have any questions, concerns, or positive feedback, please let me know. I'm the guy to contact, taking notes and trying to give you the best experience possible as we move forward. And let's just have a great day. If you could play that video, State Tech, that would be fantastic.
Hello, and welcome to the VEX Robotics competition.
If this is your first time competing, welcome. You've accomplished so much just by making it here today.
If you're a seasoned, veteran competitor, we encourage you to be a role model for your peers. Help them, teach them, and show them what the VEX Robotics competition is all about.
To all of the coaches, parents, and spectators who are joining us today, thanks for supporting your students. You're truly making a difference in their lives.
And to our event partners and volunteers, thank you for dedicating your time to making this event happen. We couldn't do this without you.
Now, let's go over some important information for this event.
Before we get started, here are a few important things to remember. I'm sure you've all read the game manual, but let's talk briefly about Rule G1 and G2, our code of conduct and our student-centered policy.
Treat everyone with respect. That's Rule G1, and it goes hand in hand with the code of conduct. This expectation applies to everyone here today. Students, coaches, parents, spectators, volunteers, and guests in good situations and in stressful, difficult situations too.
And now, on to Rule G2, our student-centered policy. All REC Foundation programs and competitions are student-centered. So what does that mean? Ultimately, students learn the most when they're given opportunities to test their own ideas, fail, learn from those failures, and try again. In difficult or stressful situations, we encourage adults to provide learning opportunities and guidance when needed and empower the students to solve problems and do the work themselves. This applies to coding, strategizing with others, and building. Students, we know that you can do this. It's what you've worked so hard for and what you've been practicing towards. We can't wait to see what you're going to accomplish.
Giving everyone a fair chance to compete is important to us.
The REC Foundation wants to empower all participants to follow our student-centered policy and code of conduct.
Individuals, event participants, and event staff who see disrespectful or uncivil behavior that violates Rule G1 or G2 should report information to the event partner, head referee, or judge advisor immediately.
Violation of these rules can affect a team's eligibility for judged awards and could result in a team being disqualified from matches or even the tournament.
Event partners have access to reporting tools that document the situation and will pass the information along to the REC Foundation.
Tournaments are busy, fast-moving days, and we have a lot on our agenda.
Between matches, skills challenges, and judging, there is a lot going on at any tournament.
Teams, remember that you are responsible for your schedule. Your match schedule should be your top priority. You never want to miss a match. Find time in between matches to run your skills challenges.
Your event partner has provided the opportunity for each team to complete up to 3 driver skills runs and 3 autonomous coding skills runs.
The event schedule specifies when the skills fields will close, so make sure you budget your time to get all of your runs done in time.
Make sure you're ready and available to talk to the judges. If you have a match coming up soon, it is perfectly fine to respectfully say, "We have a match soon. Can we talk right after the match?" Judges will understand and accommodate your requests.
If this event is offering judged awards, the judges will want to interview your team so you can be considered for those awards. Judges will be looking for you at your assigned pit space or by the fields.
Remember, adults cannot be a part of this interview. This is for students only.
Next, let's cover interactions with volunteers and event staff.
Rule T1 applies throughout the tournament, and head referees always have the final authority on gameplay rulings and decisions.
If drive team members want to dispute a score or ruling, Rule T3 says that they have to stay in the allied station until the head referee from the match talks with them.
Be ready to show them a specific rule that you believe was misunderstood, but remember that the head referee's decision is final.
Head referees are not allowed to review photo or video match recordings when determining a score or ruling.
Head referees are the only ones allowed to explain a rule, disqualification, violation, or other penalty to the teams.
Teams should never consult with other field personnel, including scorekeeper referees, about a ruling clarification.
Student-centered applies here too. This means that adults can't coach from the stands or speak to referees on behalf of students.
Students should advocate for themselves.
That covers just about everything. Now time for some words from your event partner.
We wish you all the best of luck today and for the rest of this VEX Robotics competition season.
All right. right. Well, good morning, everybody. My name is Sam, and along with Daniel, we will be your head refs today. So if you have any specific rules questions throughout the day, you can come ask either of us specific questions about the game. Just a few things I want to cover real quick about the game specifically that we want to clarify so that all teams are on the same page. First of all, starting locations. When your robot is on the field, it has to start touching the park zone. It has to start touching the red barrier or the blue barrier. It cannot be touching the balls inside the zone, and it has to have the preload either loaded in the robot or placed on the field touching the robot. Next, I want to talk for just a second about balls leaving the field. If you throw more than three or more balls out of the field during a match, that's an automatic disqualification. So we don't want teams trying to throw opposing color balls outside the field or your own color balls. Try to keep them in the field, and that rule does apply if you ram into the loader and they bounce out the top. So that can happen, so just be careful when you're approaching the loader that you're not ejecting balls out the top. And while we're on that topic, you can only load one ball into the loader at a time. You cannot have more than two balls breaking the plane of the field at the time when you're loading. And also, you cannot load balls if one is touching the yellow. So you can't be putting a ball on top like that. That is not allowed. Next, I want to talk real quick about Rule SG10. So basically, this rule is designed so that teams cannot camp in the goal trying to block other teams from pushing balls through. The way this works is if you are breaking the plane of this goal, if your robot has like an intake or something that's sticking into it, you have to be actively trying to push balls in or out of the goal. So if you're breaking the plane of that goal and no balls are moving, you have to back away. All right? That is kind of the one sticky rule this year that has been talked a lot about. With the park zones, they are protected in the last 20 seconds. So if your robot is let's say I'm a red robot breaking the plane of the park zone, blue robot cannot come touch me or prevent me from trying to park. You can also not touch the opposing alliance's park zone in the last 20 seconds. So I think that's about all we have for today. Does anybody have any specific questions that they want to go over right now in the meeting? Okay, awesome. Best of luck to everybody, and let's have a good competition today. Match 1 and 2, go ahead and queue. Match 1, 9210C, 6844D, 57013K, and 6844A. Please come on the field. Q2, please queue on the table over there.
Yeah, it'll take me a match or two to warm up.
If you don't want to show match results and you want to be able to control that, just let me know and I can turn that automation off. So, and then you can
I press in.
Yeah, if you hit intro now, it should bring up.
Oh, there we go. That's slick. Okay.
Big thing is that once you hit start, you just gotta be careful not to hit those after you start the match.
And
You'll do a countdown on the screen. It'll go 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
So you count.
Countdown will start as soon as I press it.
Bye-bye.
What? Do I even keep the shoes on? I'm gonna be like. I'd probably. It still leaves shoe marks.
All right, as they're setting up for qualification match number 1, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 9210C, Monkey with Banana from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Alliancing with them, we got 6844D, Obsidian from Mitchell, South Dakota. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 57013K, Tall Midgets from Canton, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we got 6844A, A to Z from Mitchell, South Dakota. Blue Alliance. Thumbs up, we good to go? Red Lions, we good to go? We got all green lights on the screen. Qualification match number 1, Thomas mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got 9210C off and running. Doesn't look like they quite made the turn that they wanted to do to get their match loads. That is the end of the autonomous period. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off and running here. Very good sign to see. Yesterday we were having a lot of problems with static, so it's good to see that all of our robots are off and running. We got 1 red ball scored in the long goal over here on the near side. Red Alliance continuing to try and score in all the zones, remembering that most of the control zones are worth the most points. Blue Alliance looking to possibly go for one of their match loaders. 9210C trying to grab some more of the red balls underneath that far long goal. Meanwhile, 6844A scoring another goal in the middle. (9210C) scoring again in the long goal, trying to push those red balls into the control zone, and they do. That is one zone possibly controlled for the Red Alliance. 6844A trying to clear their Blue Alliance park zone. See if their partner is able to get into that parking zone. Continuing trying to pick up more goals. 9210C with a D score on the middle goal. That makes that middle goal neutral. No bonuses are going to be allowed for that middle goal unless if the Red Alliance is able to score here. And they do, so Red Alliance now has control of that center goal. 20 seconds left in this match. We'll see if there's any parking. Middle goal once again neutral. Red Alliance going for an early park. That's 6844D. Looks like they're trying to stay up in the air. Other Red Alliance partner trying to get a D score, and they get it. That's the end of that last match. Looks like we have one red robot parked. We have 5 balls scored, 3 in the middle goal, 2 on this near side long goal. That's the results for qualification number 1. 38 for the Red Alliance, the 13 for the Blue Alliance. So Red Alliance takes that one. That is Monkey with Banana, 9210C, and 6844D, Obsidian. Moving pretty quickly here, we're going to introduce our teams for qualification number 2. We got 6844C TARS from Mitchell, South Dakota. That is on the Red Alliance. Their sister team is their partner. That's 6844D or E. That is Hydronics from Mitchell, South Dakota. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 57013J, the Animatronics from Canton, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we got 91416N SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska.
We do. Give you this one. Thankfully, this field's really easy to set up. Your preloads are right there.
Looks like we got, oh. All right, now we got all green lights over on the screen for qualification match number 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode for qual 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got SWAT from Nebraska trying to go for that single robot autonomous win point. Isn't that? Bonus for the Blue Alliance. It's more balls. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off and running here. Looks like SWAT trying to take early control of that far zone. SWAT also trying to grab some more of the balls. 6844E on the Red Alliance trying to make a contention for that other goal that SWAT has control over for the Blue Alliance. Now clearing out some of the match loads is the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is trying to play some defense. SWAT's trying to gain control of all the zones that they possibly can. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partners are playing defense and offense at the same time, trying to counteract what SWAT was able to do early in the match. 6844C now looking to score some on that far side long goal. They're able to push those red balls into the control zone and then out for the Blue Alliance. SWAT immediately on the defensive, taking back that far control zone. SWAT mainly doing this with a single robot. We're not so sure what 57013J is doing. Looks like they might have a robot malfunction. Blue Alliance continuing to put on the pressure with all the zones controlled except for one of the middle goals. Now playing the team game, maybe get their robot partner unstuck. Red Alliance trying to make that middle goal neutral.
Watch the park zone, Red.
Blue Alliance, looks like Blue Alliance in that one has control of possibly 3 control zones. Only one goal is left untouched, and that is the bottom middle goal. Scores are already in for qualification number 2. Blue Alliance taking that one 77-0. That is the animatronics and SWAT.
I feel bad for one of our local refs. Our middle school tournament yesterday was a 6-7 game. And then grab the rubber band.
All right, as our competitors are coming over to the field for qualification match number 3, let's introduce the Red Alliance. We got 9050F Gladiators from Groton, South Dakota. Along with them, we have 9210A Electric Plague from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9210B Storm Robotics B team from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, we got 7686H Heat Wave from Harrisburg, South Dakota. All right, we got all green on the screen. On Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Qualification match number 3, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots this time. We got 9210B looking to score in that middle goal. They get 1 to stick. Looking to now try and get that match loader. Meanwhile, Gladiators on the far side securing that near side zone control. Looks like Blue Alliance crossed that autonomous line, giving that autonomous bonus to the Red Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance quickly maintaining that zone control on the near side long goal. Blue Alliance trying to scoop up as many balls as they can, maybe looking to go for a match loader. Meanwhile, Gladiators on the far side sticking with their own match loader and securing that far side zone control. Storm B team is looking to play some defense on Gladiators, prevent them from getting that zone. 9210A trying to make this middle neutral goal. Heat Wave also trying to contest for this middle goal. The other two robots on the far side of the field playing big defense on each other, trying to prevent each other from scoring. B team now looking to score a few try balls in that long goal. Gladiators trying to play some quick defense to de-score any of the blue tri-ball, or not tri-balls, but regular balls that Blue Alliance scored. Heat Wave continuing to try and score in that middle goal. Gladiators all alone by themselves on the far side, scoring a few more into the long goal. Gladiators now looking to clear out that Blue Alliance zone, picking up those 4 balls that were in that zone. Now looking to maybe play on the middle goal. B team for the Storm team looking to play on that far side goal, scoring 2 up and top. We got Heat Wave parked. We have Gladiators parked, so we have 2 parked robots in the zones already with 5 seconds to go. We'll see what happens left in this match. B team up with a few more balls in the long goal. Not enough to push out of the zone. Looks like the Red Alliance got control of 3 of the zones. Blue Alliance in control of 1. 2 parked robots, 1 for each alliance, but Red Alliance did get the autonomous bonus because of the Blue Alliance cross. Results are in for qualification number 3. Red Alliance taking that one, 85-29. That is Gladiators and Electric Plague. Looks like we got the skills rankings up on the screen right now. At the number 1 spot, we have SWAT with a total of 130, autonomous score of 32, and driving score of 98. While teams are still setting up here for qualification match number 4 on the Blue Alliance, we have 57013M Tokyo Drift from Canton, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we have 7686N Nemesis from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we have 9210Z Smiley from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Looks like we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races here. We got Islanders scoring 2 in the top goal over here on the near side. And looking to score in the middle goal. Their alliance partner, 9210Z, scoring 3 into that far near side long goal. Meanwhile, Islanders scores 2 into the control zone over here on the near side. Red autonomous bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Islanders making quick dash for that match loading zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 9210Z also making a dash for those match loads. Quickly scoring into the long zones. Islanders trying to fill up that middle goal, contesting against their sister team, that's 7686 and Nemesis. Storm Z looking to play some defense on 57013M. Meanwhile, Islanders continuing to try and scoop up as many of the red balls as they possibly can. Now looking to play into the control zones. Filling up this near side long goal. That's Islanders on the Red Alliance. Now looking to play their opponent's match loading zone, spitting out all the blue balls that they don't need, picking up only the red ones that they do need. Scoring a few more balls into that middle goal, knocking out the blue ones. So now Red Alliance has control of all 4 zones here. Red Alliance continuing to empty out those match load zones. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance with an early park, 10 seconds left in this match. 1 Red Alliance robot is parked in their zone. 1 Blue Alliance robot parked in the zone. Not many more balls in the playing field for the Red Alliance to have their way with. That's the end of this match. Pretty dominant match for the Red Alliance there. Results for qualification number 4. Red Lions taking that one. That's Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and Smiley from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. As we're setting up for qualification number 5, let's announce the Blue Alliance. As 76A6X, that's Phoenix Rising from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we have 17788F Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 9050A G-Force from Groton, South Dakota. Along with them, we have 7686V Vitality from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Looks like we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got movement from 3 robots. 2 robots from each alliance are trying to make a dash for that far side goal, fighting for that one. Looks like blue might have control over that one. Vitality looking to control over the middle goal, not quite able to get those last 2 balls out of their intake for this near side goal. Autonomous bonus for blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Vitality trying to finish off what they started, trying to fill in this near side long goal. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising over on the far side, trying to get their blue lines balls into the control zone. We have 3 robots over here on the near side fighting for this long goal. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising kind of having their way with whatever they want to do over on that far side. Vitality trying to challenge. Vitality also trying to get control of that control zone over the far side, which they looks like they might. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising looking to take back what they originally had to begin this match. Vitality not letting them have their way with it though. Frostbite fighting over here on the near side with the team from Groton, South Dakota. Frostbite also looking to control for that middle zone. Meanwhile, over in that far zone, we have Phoenix Rising looking to try and get control of that far zone, which it looks like they do. We have 2 balls for blue, 1 ball for red over in the far zone. We have a contention for the near side control zone. Looks like it's controlled by red. Blue controlled both of the middle goals. Continuous fighting throughout the entirety of this entire match. Blue taking back the control zone over on the near side of this goal. Red taking back the control zone over on in the middle top goal. Constantly switching, constantly adapting their strategy. Blue Alliance looking to take control of that middle goal, which they do. Now Blue Alliance has control of both those middle goals. Last 2 seconds of this match. We have 2 parked robots, 1 parked robot for the Blue Alliance, and no parked robots for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance got control of the 4 control zones. Blue Alliance also had the autonomous bonus. Very intense match throughout the time allotted. Very exciting, a lot of D-scoring, a lot of scoring for each team. Looks like a lot of the swing came at the very last seconds of that match. Results for qualification match number 5. We have the Blue Alliance taking that one 82-9. There was a lot of fighting throughout the entirety of that match. Seems a lot of the swinging points happened at the very last seconds of that one. While we're still setting up for qualification number 6, let's announce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6844D Obsidian from Mitchell, South Dakota. Along with them, we have their sister team, 6844C Tars, also from Mitchell, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we have 7686H Heatwave from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Along with them, we have 57013M Tokyo Drift from Canton, South Dakota.
Only had one robot last week. Good to go. It's oddly specific.
Looks like we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have both robots for the Red Alliance moving. Looks like this one might end in a tie. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. All robots now moving. We have the Blue Alliance looking to try and score on this near side goal. And they're successfully able to get 3 up in that top goal. Red Alliance maybe having some struggle driving. And they're off to the races now. Red Alliance now trying to score in this near side goal. Blue Alliance able to secure that zone control over here on the near side. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to take back the zone control. Blue Alliance now looking to score over on that far side long goal. Looks like they got 2 up there. Now they're going to try and push those 2 balls into the control zones. Red Alliance trying to extract the balls from the match loaders. Meanwhile, Heatwave trying to play a little bit of defense on 6844C, who is now scored in 3 of the zones. Blue Alliance in control of majority of the zones. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to take back the zone control over here on the near side. Blue Alliance continuing trying to play defense. Looks like we have a tipped robot 7686H. Look to have tipped over in the middle of the field here with 20 seconds left. We're going to see if the Red Alliance is able to right themselves.
Watch the park zone, Red.
Blue Alliance trying to get some parks in. 6844D parks, 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to de-score the 1 remaining red ball on that far side red goal. Doesn't look like they were able to do so. Looks like Blue is able to have control of 3 of the possible zones. Looks like over here on the near side we have a zone tie. No bonuses there. Remember that the beginning of this match started in an autonomous tie.
right, good to clear.
Results are in for qualification match number 6. We have the Blue Alliance taking that one. That is the pair of sister teams from Mitchell, South Dakota.
Wow. Are you okay? I was like, we don't want to. Yeah. We don't want to handle your run. In general, let's keep it to 2 people on the field. You're good, but.
I was the one who said maybe only 2 people. I'm putting it with the UMN plastic.
Remember, teams that go over the skills field and get in for those skills scores. Looks like we've only had 6 teams so far go over to the skills field to submit a skills score. Make sure you do those. While we are still setting up for qualification match number 7, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9210A Electric Plague from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, we have 17788F Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 7686N Nemesis, Harrisburg, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we have 91416N SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska.
The reason I pointed over there is because I saw one of the soccer machines. It's like sideways off of the wall. And it went to the loader, and then like they were like hit like that.
All right. Looks like we got all green on the screen. Oh, not anymore. All right, once again, we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots off and running on this one. On the far side, it looks like we're going to have the most contention. We have 3 for the Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red Alliance. Both teams trying to score in the middle goal also. SWAT trying to get their autonomous win point by themselves. Doesn't look like they were able to do so, but we do have 3 for Blue on the far side, but 3 in the middle. Looks like the auto bonus goes to Blue. All right, we good? All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance was able to secure that auton bonus, but the Red Alliance was able to secure that autonomous win point. Red Alliance quickly getting control of that far zone. Blue Alliance trying to take back the zone over here on the near side. Blue still in control of that middle goal. Blue Alliance now taking control of this near side zone. Pretty intense match. Red Alliance trying to secure a few balls in those middle zones. Blue Alliance maintaining control of this near side. Red Alliance still has control of that far side, but Red Alliance trying to make a dash for this near side. Nemesis playing great defense over on the Blue Alliance, preventing them from trying to play defense on the Red Alliance. The pinning call is getting called almost immediate. Blue Alliance taking back that control zone over here on the near side. completely descoring over here on the near side. Red Alliance still has control over on the far side. Now Red Alliance trying to take back control over here on the near side. Looks like Blue Alliance has control of one middle goal, and Red Alliance has control of one middle goal. We'll see what happens in the last 30 seconds of this match. Now they're playing for this near side, trying to get control of this middle zone over here on the near side. 20 seconds left in this match. We'll see who decides to park early, if there is any parking early. Two robots fighting on each side of the field right here. 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see if we get any parks. Red Alliance going for a park. Blue Alliance now making a dash to go for a park. Red Alliance able to descore one more blue ball. Looks like we have one zone controlled by the Red Alliance. Not sure who controls this near side goal, but Blue Alliance is in control of one of the middle zones. Red Alliance in control of the other middle zone. Remember that Blue Alliance was able to get that autonomous bonus. So this is going to be a pretty close match here. A lot of fighting over here on the near side. The far side didn't have as much action. It looked like that one stayed mostly the same for the remainder of the match. There is chain on the field. We can maybe see that's why there was so much fighting over here on the near side. There wasn't the ability to intake any new balls to introduce, so we had to fight over the ones that were already in the goal. Two robots parked, one side. Results are in. Very close match on that one. Qualification number 7. Red Alliance taking that one 42-38. That is SWAT and Nemesis. Very hard fought battle between those two alliances. Looks like the skills rankings are up on the screen. Seems like SWAT is still in control of the skills standings as of now at that same score of 130.
Next match, you can announce that the pizza's here.
How are we doing on the schedule?
Okay.
We're at 20 minutes.
Whoa! Cooking.
You guys are cooking. Don't say nothing.
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
We haven't had since 16. Who's going to be up? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
As we're still setting up for qualification number 8, let's announce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9210Z, Smiley from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, we have 7686V, Vitality from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 57013J, the animatronics from Canton, South Dakota. Along with them, we have 9210Z, Monkey with Banana from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Looks like we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Hold on a second. Good.
All right, both teams are good. All right, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving in this autonomous period. Looks like we have Smiley trying to go for this near side long goal, which they're able to do, scoring 4 into this long trough. Vitality over on the far side looking to score. Looks like they may have scored 1 red. So 2 red balls scored during this autonomous period, 6 blue. Autonomous bonus goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance looking to get rid of those match loads very quickly early off in this match, trying to cycle through the red ones that they don't need. Now they're going to have to clear those as they landed out in front of the trough. Other Blue Alliance partner, Vitality, scoring quickly into that far side goal. Meanwhile, the two Alliance partners for the red team scoring in the middle and near side goals respectively. Vitality continuing to have their way with that far side goal. No defense really being played against Vitality. Meanwhile, Smiley's trying to play some defense over on the Red Alliance. Pinning counts. Vitality quickly trying to score for the middle goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance getting control of that middle near zone. Smiley maybe looking to introduce some more match loads for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to get control of this near side zone and the far side zone. Looks like Red Alliance has control of one of the middle zones. Match loads continuing to be introduced. Heavy defense being played over from the Red Alliance over on the far side. Trying to maybe play some D-score for the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance on the far side goal. Blue Alliance trying to D-score in the middle, make that neutral, 2 and 2 in the middle bottom goal. Blue Alliance taking control over that middle zone. One Red Alliance partner looking to park with 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to put a few more balls into the zone. Double park from Blue possibly. Red Alliance still trying to get into that park zone. Blue Alliance still trying to get into that park zone. Looks like Red Alliance was able to get one parked robot. No parked robots for the Blue Alliance. No parks? Neither robots are parked, according to the refs. That Red Alliance robot is not up in the air. Looks like the Blue Alliance has control over 3 of the zones.
All right, some exciting news. The pizza is here. Ooh, says Storm Robotics. So, you're hungry, the option's now available. Thank you.
Thank you, Mason. Results for qualification number 8. Blue Alliance taking that one. That is 7686 V Vitality and 9210Z Smiley. That moves Smiley up to 3rd place position, Vitality into that 10th place position. How do you want to do that? Tape?
Same tape we use for the other stuff. I don't know where it went.
That works. We haven't been told to stop, so. While they're still setting up for qualification number 9, let's introduce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 sister teams from Groton, South Dakota. That is Gladiators and G-Force. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 57013K, Tall Midgets from Canton, South Dakota, and 9210B, Storm Robotics B team from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota.
No, it's 10. 12 might have been yesterday.
Looks like we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 2 robots moving. Gladiators trying to score over on that far side. No, now middle side goals. Storm Robotics B team trying to get some match loads. Doesn't look like they were quite able to do so. 1 scored red ball, so red autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance trying to get match loads out of that match load zone. Meanwhile, Gladiators trying to scoop up some Blue Alliance balls for their team. Still trying to empty out that match load. Over here on the near side, we got Gladiators quickly dispatching these match loads into that long trough. Looks like we have 8 balls for the Blue Alliance over on the near side. Red Alliance now moving in a position to play defense on Gladiators. Blue Alliance continuing to score over on the near side. Blue Alliance continuing to pick up some more balls. Red Alliance picking up some red balls and putting them into that top goal. Now trying to take control of that middle zone. Remember that the middle zones and control zones are more important, worth more points. Gladiators trying to pick up any additional blue balls remaining in the field. Trying to take back control zone on the far side, which they do. Blue Alliance in control of 3 of the zones. Gladiators trying to find any more remaining blue balls to play with. Blue Alliance still in control of 3 of the zones. Now looking to take care of that final zone. Red Alliance now trying to take back on that red zone on the far side. 4 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to de-score. Looks like Red Alliance gets control of the 1 zone, 1 blue robot parked, no red robots parked. Remember that Blue Alliance was able to get, or Red Alliance was able to get the autonomous bonus. So Red Alliance has 2 zones controlled. Blue Alliance has 2 zones controlled. Autonomous bonus going to red. 1 parked robot for blue. Results for qualification number 9. Blue Alliance taking that one as the 2 sister teams from Groton, South Dakota. Gladiators moving into that 5th seed position.
Well, earlier Aberdeen was having issues. Blue for the thing there.
Interesting alliance selections for qualification match number 10. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1 team from Mitchell, South Dakota, that's 6844E Hydronics. Their alliance partner, we have 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have their respective sister teams, 7686X Phoenix Rising from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and their alliance partner, 6844A A to Z from Mitchell, South Dakota.
You have to go ask Mason. I don't know.
They'll be open for.
Looks like we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Hey, hold on. Preload for blue. Make sure it's in the park zone. In the park zone.
Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the two Harrisburg teams are off and running. Islanders missing their long goal alignment. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising trying to take care of their match loads. Quickly scoring, taking care of that near side control zone. Doesn't look like Blue Alliance was able to score any. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races. Now Blue Alliance trying to take care of the last remaining match load zone. Phoenix Rising trying to play defense on their controlled zone over here on the near side. Islanders trying to take care of the middle zones. Now being contested by 6844A. Trying to take care of this zone that is being controlled currently by over here on the near side by Red Lions. No one has played the top middle goal or the far side long goal. Looks like maybe Islanders is looking to change that. Quickly scoring 3 into that far side goal and then taking care of the zone control. Red Alliance now in control of one zone and Blue Alliance in control of 2 zones. Both Red Alliance teams are over on the far side, now trying to play defense over here in the middle. Islanders looking to dispatch over here on the far side, or on the near side for the Red Alliance. Lots of defense being played, trying to protect their respective zones. Blue Alliance picking up a few more balls. Red Alliance trying to meander in a way that they're able to play defense. All 4 robots clashing over in the middle side of the field. Blue Alliance in control of 3 zones, now 4 zones. Quickly dispatching all the Red Alliance balls that were in this near side goal. 20 seconds left. We'll see who parks. Red Alliance looking to take back this near side zone. Missing their scraping. Trying to get that one. Blue Alliance quickly dispatching that one ball that was for the Red Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance in control of all zones. The 2 Harrisburg teams trying to get a park in. Red Alliance not able to get a park. Islanders quickly able to get a park. 1 parked robot for the Blue. 4 zones controlled for the Blue Alliance. Remember that the Red Alliance was able to get that autonomous bonus. Three zones for the Blue Alliance.
33 over 10. You over 10. Oh. More in the bottom. Yeah, I got it. Okay, we're all good. All good, Sid? I got it.
Results for Qual 10. Blue Alliance taking that one 62-10. That is 6844E Hydronics and 7686A Islanders. Islanders moving into that 4th place position. We are now going to go into our lunch break. Qualification matches will start back up at 12:30. Skills will remain open for the duration of the lunch period. Please, teams, go over to the skills field. Only 8 teams so far out of the teams that are here have ran a skills run. Please, teams, run a skills run.
Just a reminder, guys, it looks like a lot of you are already doing it, but buying from the concession stand is what will make this event financially possible in the future. We're running this, it's pretty expensive right now. So buying that, all the proceeds will go into running this event as well as to just donations to the SDSU Robotics Club as a whole. So thank you all for your support today. All right, I need my Jax Robotics up here. Let's get these robots set up and up on the field to show everyone what's up. So if you're curious, we're holding a little showcase. We're just gonna drive our robots around for a little bit on the field and basically just explain what VEXU is all about, some of our experiences on Jax and everything, and going from there. On second thought, we've decided to delay the program. Apologies for everyone here who was extremely ecstatic about it, but we thought maybe it'd be better to wait until a larger portion of our target audience is ready. So we're gonna have it before a LIMS. However, I'll have this opportunity open to anyone who has just questions about VEXU, Jax in general, or anything like that right now. You may raise your hand and I'll walk over to you and give you the mic for a little bit. Otherwise, you can always reach out to me later in person. We'll be hosting tabling until that time period and going from there. So, thank you, everyone. is it? We get the. You're supposed to start.
10-minute warning, teams. 10 minutes until match number 11 will happen. 10-minute warning. Match 11, you have 4 minutes. 4 minutes until match 11.
All right, folks, we are back for qualification match number 11. Over on the blue alliance, we have 57013K, the tall midgets from Canton, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we have 7686N Nemesis from Harrisburg, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we have 6844D Obsidian from Mitchell, South Dakota, and 57013J Animatronics from Canton, South Dakota.
Slowly building my knowledge base.
Yeah, I know all the South Dakota ones by heart.
You might want to do that. You don't have to, but it's highly recommended.
Or the tier 3 kudo spot.
All right, we got all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode for qualification match number 11 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 7686N trying to score over in the middle goal. Same with the Red Alliance from 57013J. Blue Alliance looking to score 3 blocks in that bottom middle goal. That is the end of the autonomous period. Looks like autonomous bonus goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off to the races. Both blue alliances trying to fill in the middle goal. Red Alliance over on the far side of the field trying to grab some match loads and then scoring that far long goal. Nemesis continuing to pick up blue blocks for their alliance. Same with the Red Alliance. Trying to pick up more red blocks, trying to possibly fill into those respective goals. Blue Alliance looking to maybe score over here on the near side, long goal. Red Alliance trying to look maybe score on that far long goal. Nemesis trying to look to line up to score over here on the near side, long goal. Red Alliance playing some very effective defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them to score any balls in the long goal. Meanwhile, Nemesis looking to move towards that middle goal again. Almost 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance trying to shift towards that other long goal. Now playing defense on the Red Alliance that is trying to score on the middle goal. 20 seconds left in this match. We're going to see if we see any parks ending towards the last few seconds of this match. Blue Alliance continuing to score in that middle goal. Looks like we have 6 in that bottom goal. We have 1 Red Alliance robot park. We have 1 Blue Alliance robot park. 5 seconds left in this match. See if the Red Alliance is able to score any red blocks into that low middle goal, and they're unable to do so. Blue Alliance won the autonomous bonus.
We're getting 8 to 40. Okay. Okay, reset.
Scores rating for qualification number 11. Blue Alliance taking this one 42-8. That is the Tall Midgets from Canton, South Dakota, and Nemesis from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Nemesis moving in that 5th ranked position. While we finish setting up the field and the alliances go to their respective sides and set up their robots, let's announce the teams. On the blue alliance, we have 9210C, Monkey with Banana from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, we have 91416 and SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska. On the red alliance, we have two sister teams from Harrisburg. We have Heat Wave and Phoenix Rising. All right, we got all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. SWAT looking to try and go for their autonomous win point strategy here again. Meanwhile, the two Harrisburg teams on the opposite side continually trying to score those red tribal or those red blocks. Phoenix Rising narrowly missing that far side long goal. Looks like it might go to the Blue Alliance. Blue autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We only have one block scored in either of the long goals so far. Phoenix Rising quickly trying to dispatch 3 blocks into their far side long goal. Meanwhile, Heat Wave trying to play a little bit of defense on SWAT, trying to prevent them from playing defense on Phoenix Rising, who's trying to take control over that center zone. 9210C and Heat Wave going at it on the far side. Meanwhile, SWAT taking care of trying to get this near side zone, and Heat Wave's trying to descore. Heat Wave now looking to try and play a little bit of defense over here on the near side. All robots now clashing over here in the near right corner. Pinning calls being called now, maybe possible entanglement. They break free. SWAT moving over to the other side of the field. 9210C is playing decisive defense against Phoenix Rising, who is trying to score 1 block in that goal, which they get. Now they're trying to descore the blue goals that are now able to descore all of those blue blocks that were in, now taking control over that central zone. Red is now in control of 3 of the respective zones. SWAT trying to get some match loads out of this near left side match loader. Phoenix Rising playing defense, not allowing them to get any of those blocks into their loader. SWAT was unable to do so. Now moving over to the other side. Heat Wave now trying to get into the mix. Smiley or 9210C now moving over and scoring 2 blocks into that zone. Now getting control over that far side zone as 2 blocks to 1 for blue. 1 block is in over here on the near side zone for red. 1 block on the middle goal for red. No parked robots for blue so far. C team for Storm trying to do that. Now both Blues lines, robots are trying to get a park. Doesn't look like they got any robots parked for blue. No robots parked for red. Looks like Blue Alliance got that bonus over on the far side for blocks. Red Alliance has the 1 block over here on the near side and the 1 block for the Red Alliance on the middle goal. A lot of defense was played during that match. Doesn't look like the Red Alliance used many of their own preloads. Those towers are pretty full. A lot of defense was played, a lot of descoring during that match. No parked robots for blue. Looks like this is going to be a very close match.
That's the read. This is the news. What's the? This is with that being used. Well.
Refs are deliberating, trying to make sure that this score is right. Refs talking to Phoenix Rising about a possible violation during the parking zone protection period.
Okay. All right, we're ready to reset.
Results in for qualification match number 12. Red Alliance taking that one 30-16 over the Blue Alliance. SWAT falls to the number 4 position while Phoenix Rising moves up into that 6th position. Once again, as we are setting up here, let's announce these teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 sister teams from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. We have 9210Z Smiley and 9210B Storm Robotics B team. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 6844A A to Z from Mitchell, South Dakota, and 90508 G4 from Groton, South Dakota. Looks like we got all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got most of our movement from 9210B trying to score those 3 blocks in the middle goal. Doesn't look like they were all able to get all 3. We got 2 in the middle goal for blue. Unable to get any match loads out of the match loader on the near side. Autonomous bonus blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots now trying to get match loads in, out of those respective match loading zones. Red Alliance able to score 2 blocks into that middle goal. Other Blue Alliance robot on the far side scoring 3 into that long goal on the far side. And cycling out of their match loader, they're now loading 3 more into the far goal. Red Alliance continuing to score into that near side or that top middle goal. Storm Z looking to try and get more match loads out of the match loading zone. Looking to get a full 6 out of that match loading zone. Now looking to try and score. Meanwhile, pushing those blue blocks into that middle zone over here on the near side. Now scoring their 2 more blue blocks into that top goal. Red Alliance now looking to score more blocks into those middle goals. There's 2 on the bottom for red and 2 on the bottom for blue. 4 on the top for red. Z team looking to score more blue blocks in that far goal. Trying to fill this goal completely full. Now fighting over in the middle for the red and blue alliances. B team from Sauk Rapids is trying to de-score the 1 block that red scored and is able to do so. Blue Alliance now trying to score possible more goals into that top goal. Z team looking to have a loose battery, needs to be very careful not to lose that battery. Blue Alliance is now trying to de-score 1 more blue block. Blue Alliance disconnecting their own battery, now dead in the water over here, trying to maybe get a last second park from the Blue Alliance. Maybe able to get off the ground for the Blue Alliance. 1 robot possibly off the ground for the Red Alliance. We have 3 controlled zones for blue, 1 controlled zone for red. Remember that Blue Alliance was able to get that autonomous bonus. Blue Alliance is unable to park. That makes it 0 parked robots for either alliance.
Yeah, thumbs up over here. They see the score.
Results for qualification number 13. Blue Alliance taking that one. That is the 2 Sauk Rapids teams. There's 9. Smiley taking over that first ranked position.
I would say that we need zip ties, but we just bought 1,000. So. I got a red if you make
All right, you guys can take the field.
No, I definitely.
All right, our lineup for qualification match number 14 on the Blue Alliance. We have 6844C Tars from Mitchell, South Dakota. Along with them, we have 76A6A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 76A6V Vitality from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and 92108 Electric Plague from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. All right, we got all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Islanders trying to get from those match loads, missing that long goal. But meanwhile, Vitality able to score 4 in their respective far side goal. Continuing trying to score, continually trying to pull from the match load zones. A lot of blocks are on the field right now. Looks like Red is going to take this autonomous bonus. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Remember that Red was able to secure that autonomous bonus. We'll see if that has any implications towards the end of this match. Meanwhile, Vitality is trying to pick up as many red blocks as they possibly can. Same with Islanders. Islanders scoring in the middle goal, while Vitality is taking control of this near side center zone. Islanders able to de-score 2 red blocks on that far side goal. Islanders trying to de-score the 1 red block remaining in this middle goal. Vitality is looking to maybe possibly score some more blocks in this near side goal. The 2 remaining alliances are fighting over on the far side for that other long goal. Meanwhile, Islanders and Vitality going at each other's throats over here on the near side goal, playing lots of defense. Vitality trying to not let Islanders get any blocks into this goal. They don't want it. Now trying to de-score, a little bit of pushing match. Islanders is able to fully de-score all the red ones in this near side goal. Islanders maintaining control over on this near side long goal. Vitality trying to fight back a little bit. We're looking to try and get some red blocks, and Islanders is trying to play defense. We have 1 block for red, 1 block for blue. On the other side, we have 6844C and 9210A fighting at it for that other near side long goal. Islanders taking control over these control zones. Vitality trying to maybe play some defense, clear out that far side long goal. Islanders not letting them have it, but Vitality is still able to de-score 2. Vitality and Islanders still going at each other. Islanders now trying to take over that middle goal. 5 seconds left in this match. We'll see if we see any last second parks. Islanders going for a park. No blue robots able to make it to those park zones. Looks like maybe Blue Islanders is able to take control of this near side long goal at the end of that match, but Blue Alliance is able to maintain control of most of those control zones and all those goals. Red Alliance was able to get 1 robot possibly parked up in the air.
Good.
Results already in for that one. Blue Alliance taking 51 to 27. Islanders moving into that third ranked position. And 6844C Tars moving into that seventh ranked position. We're seeing a lot of switch up in the rankings so far in these last few matches.
Find the volume of
No, 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 no. What?
Mechanic kills too.
One. I don't wanna. What? No more disc and washer methods.
Yeah.
As teams are still setting up, let's go through the alliances. On the blue alliance, we have 6844E Hydronics from Mitchell, South Dakota. Their alliance partner with 57013M Tokyo Drift from Canton, South Dakota. On the red alliance, we have 17788F Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska, and 9050F Gladiators from Groton, South Dakota.
Okay. Swapping goals too.
All right, we have all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Let's say we're halfway through. We're just about halfway through the matches.
Safety glasses.
Not with them.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have one Blue Alliance robot making a dash for that match loader. Meanwhile, the two Red Alliance robots trying to clear out their match loaders and score in the middle. Red Alliance crossing that center boundary, giving auto bonus to Blue. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Since Red Alliance was crossed during the autonomous period, that means that the Blue Alliance was granted that autonomous bonus automatically. Blue Alliance quickly trying to score blocks into that far side long goal. Same thing with Gladiators. Meanwhile, Frostbite over here on the near side trying to take control of that center zone on this near side long goal. Red Alliance looking to have control of 3 of the 4 major control zones. Gladiators looking to line up a few more match loads. Blue Alliance trying to score blocks, but Red Alliance quickly dispatches those from that far side long goal. Gladiators looking to pick up some more red blocks for their alliance. Frostbite quickly moving back over the near side long goal, loading in quickly those blocks that they had in their robot. Blue Alliance on that far side looking to try and get some blocks in, but Red Alliance quickly pushing those out as soon as they're introduced. Frostbite continually able to have their way over here on the near side, and Gladiators fighting for that far side. Red Alliance looking to have control over majority of the ball hawks. 20 seconds left in this match. Possibly a double park for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, one robot possibly up in the air. One red robot in the park zone. No robots in the blue park zone. Looks like the Red Alliance has control over all of those control zones.
Good.
Reset.
Results are in for qualification number 15. Red Lions taking that one 99-10. Gladiators moving into that second ranked position.
Have done fall matches already.
I'll take the
Hey, are you on? You're holding. Don't stand up.
Next match, take the field, please.
You guys can take the field.
As our alliances take the field, let's talk about the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have a pair of sister teams from Harrisburg, South Dakota. That is Phoenix Rising and Nemesis. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 57013K, Tall Mitch from Canton, South Dakota, and 6844C Tars from Mitchell, South Dakota. All right, we got all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Blue Alliance robots on the move. One Red Alliance robot on the move. Looks like one block is going to be scored for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, a bunch of blue blocks are scored for the Blue Alliance. Looks like autonomous bonus blue. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots on the move right now. Phoenix Rising trying to make sure that they guarantee that zone control over on the far side. Meanwhile, Nemesis is trying to play defense over here on the near side match loader. A lot of pushing and shoving happening around the center of the field. Looks like Nemesis is just trying to push around that 6844C. Phoenix Rising trying to load a few blocks in that center goal. Looks like their loaders are just a little bit too strong. 6844C looking to score a few blocks in this near side long goal and then push into the control zone. Phoenix Rising having none of that, trying immediately D-scores. Nemesis continually trying to play some defense. Phoenix Rising loading a few blocks into the bottom goal. Looks like blue has control of 3 of the major zones. Red Alliance trying to get a few match loads from the opposing match loader zone. Red Alliance now making a move to try and score in that middle or trying to control this near side long goal. Not quite able to do so. Their sister teams playing defense, but then Phoenix Rising is quickly able to D-score those. Now taking control of the other near side control zone. 10 seconds left. We're going to get one blue robot up in the air, possibly one red robot up in the air. 2 more blocks scored for blue in the middle. Looks like we have one robot in the air for both teams, but it looks like blue has control of the major zones. Results for qualification number 16, Blue Alliance taking that one 88-8. Nemesis moving into that 4th seed position. Phoenix Rising moving in that 6th seed position. Meanwhile, TARS moving down into that 9th seed position.
I was just looking at it. We're sitting pretty well.
Good.
As our teams take the field, let's announce the alliances. On the Blue Alliance, we have a pair of sister teams from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. That is 9210C Monkey with Banana and 9210A Electric Plague. On the Red Alliance, we have 9050A G-Force from Groton, South Dakota, and 57013M Tokyo Drift from Canton, South Dakota. All right, we got all green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Safety glasses, red.
Autonomous mode. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got movement from all 4 robots. 9210C trying to score 1 block into that far side goal, is unable to do so. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off to the races again. Remember that was an autonomous tie, so there is no autonomous bonuses in this match. 9210C trying to look to score on that far side goal, and 57013M scoring 2 blocks in that far side goal. Storm C is looking to score 2 in this near side goal and then take control of the center zone. We'll see if they're able to do so, and they're not quite able to do so. One of those blocks isn't fully encapsulated in that center zone. We still got 2 red blocks on that far side goal, now looking to try and get those into the center zone. And they do so as 9050A. 9210C scoring 1 block in that middle upstage goal. Red Alliance possibly looking to score that. Red Alliance looking to score more blocks in that far side goal. They have 6 blocks total in that far side goal. We still only have 2 blocks on the near side goal and 1 block in the middle goals. Red Alliance possibly looking to score 1 in that bottom middle goal, but then they shoot it right through. 9210C taking some heavy defense from the Red Alliance, trying to pick up a few more blocks to try and score in those top goals. 9210A look to play some defense over against the Red Alliance, preventing them to get that control zone. 20 seconds left in this match. We'll see if looks like Blue Alliance looking to score 2 blocks in that middle goal or in that far side goal, and then 1 red block scored for the Red Alliance on this middle goal. Blue Alliance looking to try and take control of Red Alliance taking control of that far side zone. Doesn't look like we have one red robot parked.
That's what I thought.
Maybe one blue alliance robot parked. We have 5 blocks over on the far side. Looks like red has control of that. Blue has control over this one of the center goals. Red has control over one of the center goals, and 2 blocks scored over here on the near sideline goal.
Daniel, that's the score as it says.
Remember that there is no autonomous bonus during this match.
Yeah.
Refs talking with the Red Alliance over possible violations that happened during that match. All right, results are in for qualification number 17. Red Lions taking that one 47-36. That was a pretty close match. That is 9050A moving into that 9th seed spot.
They start robotics. If they start moving around.
I usually don't waste time.
Teams, when you leave the field, please make sure to check your robots for any remaining blocks. Some teams are leaving with blocks and taking them back to the pits. Please check your robots for any remaining blocks from the match field.
Can we have those back?
Let's announce these teams for qualification. Number 18 on the Blue Alliance, we have 6844D Obsidian from Mitchell, South Dakota. Their alliance partner is 7686V Vitality from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 6844E Hydronics from Mitchell, South Dakota, and 9210B Storm Robotics B Team from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota.
Alright, we're good. Is this robot still touching?
All green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Vitality making a dash over this match load zone on their side. Meanwhile, the Storm Robotics B team trying to score some match loads into the center goal, which they're able to. They got 2 blocks in the middle for red, 3 blocks in the middle for red, 4 blocks for blue. So it looks like autonomous red.
Red by 1.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Stormby immediately emptying that remaining match load zone. Meanwhile, Vitality is trying to take control of the match load zone also. On the far side field, we have a battle for that control zone. It looks like we're going to have a pushing match.
Red one. Not a pit anymore. You haven't escaped.
Looks like they're just still a pushing match between Vitality and B. Vitality breaking free and taking control of that far side zone. Now slowly plucking away those red blocks away from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still in control of the middle two zones. And Blue Alliance still having control over these near side long goals. Looks like we still have a pushing match between 9210B and 7686V. The other Red Alliance robot also trying to get a push, almost tipping over on the Red Alliance. 7686V still playing defense, trying to protect their respective zone. Continual pushing in this match, major defense, and Blue Alliance is able to finally clear that last remaining red block from that far side goal. Now moving over the match loads, now trying to score as many match loads as they possibly can. Now moving over to this near side goal. The pushing matches. The pushing matches are going to remain over here on the far side goal. The Blue Alliance now taking control of this near side control zone. They have control over 2. Red Alliance having control over 2 middle control zones. Blue having control over the long goals. Looks like we'll have a autonomous bonus for Red. 2 zones for Red, 2 zones for Blue. No robots are parked.
Reset.
Results are in for qualification number 18. Blue Alliance taking that one. That is 6844D Obsidian and 7686V Vitality. Obsidian moving into that 7th seed position.
Watch the tablet, watch the tablet. Oh, another one. What is happening? One red. We're missing 2. People walk off.
Very quick announcement before this next match. Concessions, everything but water and pop is buy one, get one free right now. So get it while it lasts. Not much left.
Is that my signal? Hey, those 2 should be blue. I'll be right back. And those 2 red ones go one here, and then one there. Right here, one.
As we're still setting up this field, let's talk about our alliances. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6844A A to Z from Mitchell, South Dakota, and 9050F Gladiators from Groton, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 91416N SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska, and 9210Z Smiley from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Looking at some pretty high-ranked teams in this match, we have 1 seed and 5 seed, and the 2 seed all in this one match.
You have safety glasses? You're so good in the morning with the safety glasses. Now we've had like 4 after lunch. All right, we're good. Run auto. It's good.
All right, we're green on the screen. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Run auto. Red Alliance. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Gladiators making the dash for that far side match loader. Same with SWAT. SWAT looking to do AWP all by themselves. Let's see if that was enough. Autonomous bonus and win point for the Red Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly topping off this near side long goal is SWAT. Now SWAT moving to take position over that far side control zone. Meanwhile, Smiley is playing major defense over against Gladiators. Watching that pinning call, backing off as soon as they have to. Smiley continually trying to play defense against the team from Groton, South Dakota. The team from Nebraska quickly dispatching that middle goal with their pushing mech. Now we have 2 blocks in the middle for Red. We have 2 control zones for Red also. SWAT quickly dispatching more blocks into this near side long goal. Now we have 3 control zones for Red. Gladiators trying to do the best they can while getting heavily defended against Groton trying to score in the middle goals now. They get 4 blocks in that middle goal. SWAT now looking to do a plunge, and now they clear that middle section. 1 red block left in that top middle goal. Red Alliance still playing defense against the Blue Alliance. Now Blue Alliance trying to take over that middle goal. SWAT continually trying to take over those control zones, while now playing defense against the Blue Alliance still. Now just trying to play the maintain game, trying to keep these control zones for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to score the little blocks they have. Last 20 seconds of the match. SWAT now trying to defend against and de-score against those blue blocks that were scored for the Blue Alliance. Gladiators going for an early park. 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see if there's any need for a Red Alliance to take any parks. Red Alliance trying to get up in the air. 1 second left in this match, and Red Alliance is able to get 1 robot parked. 1 robot parked for the Blue Alliance, 1 robot parked for the Red Alliance. Looks like we have control zones for Red on the most part. Looks like we have 2 blocks on the top middle for Red and 2 blocks in the middle for Red. Far control zone for Red and the near side control zone for Red. Results for that one. Qualification number 19. Red Alliance taking it 109-11. 9210Z maintaining that number 1 position, and SWAT also maintaining that number 2 position. Gladiators dropping from that number 2 spot down to that number 6 spot.
All right, you guys can load the field.
I don't know if they're quick enough. I don't think we're going quick enough. We gotta go faster. How far? 32 minutes and 30 seconds.
I want to get home. You go faster. Too slow.
All right, let's announce our teams for qualification match number 20. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7686H Heatwave from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Their alliance partner is 57013J Animatronics from Canton, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and 17788F Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races here. Blue Alliance scoring 1 block into that middle goal. Islanders scoring 1 block in this near side long goal. Red crosses that boundary line. Blue lines gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance trying to score from these match load zones. Meanwhile, the team from Harrisburg is playing heavy defense on one of the teams from Nebraska. Islanders quickly dispatching those match loads into this near side long goal. Already in control of the control zone. Now looking to possibly score in the middle. We got one more block for the Blue Alliance in that bottom middle goal. Meanwhile, Islanders is quickly trying to take care of that top middle goal. Frostbite from Nebraska taking care of that far side control zone. Islanders maybe possibly thinking to D-score in that middle bottom zone. Islanders D-scoring those blue blocks that are in the middle bottom goal. Looks like red is in most control over all the control zones in this match. Islanders looking to possibly score a few more blocks here. Blue Alliance trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance on this near side long goal. Red Alliance putting in a few more blocks on that far side long goal. Islanders putting more blocks in that middle bottom goal. Heat Wave plopping one blue block in that top middle goal. Now playing some more defense, trying to prevent from getting any more blocks. One blue robot is parked currently, and one red robot is parked. Red Alliance doing a little bit of D-scoring in that middle goal.
It's over here too. Oh, I got it here too. We good?
I'm good over there.
Yeah, we're good over here.
Good reset.
Results for the qualification: number 20 Red Alliance taking that one 135-18 over the Blue Alliance. Islanders moving into that 3rd ranked position, and Frostbite moving into that 6th ranked position.
Did you mention SB?
Yes, I did. I'm like, you know there's these things called SPs, big
Okay, you guys can load the field.
Next match, this is gonna play. 35 minutes.
While teams are taking the field, let's talk about the alliances. On the Blue Alliance, we have a pair of sister teams from Canton, South Dakota. We have Tokyo Drift and the Tall Midgets. On the Red Alliance, we have 7686V Vitality from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and 91416 and SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska.
No, I've seen a couple. Okay,
still.
pushing match for wings. Pushing match, because there was like in one of the early matches they were just head to head trying to get further to or pushing match.
Pushing match for long goal.
Pushing match.
Dude, sure you remember your preload kit.
Robot's getting entangled. Tip bot.
Tip bot.
Vastly worse alliance wins Auton because the good alliance crosses.
Wing
stuck.
That's a bit long to put in a.
The wing stuck in long goal.
square. What?
Wing stuck in long goal.
Wing stuck in long goal.
You'll have to bounce some of these off of Nathan too to see if he's got any ammunition.
Healed up.
Nathan,
Healed up.
see if he's got it.
Tip bot. Entangled. And.
You peeled up middle goals.
I didn't spell that right, but I don't care.
Chain on field.
Chain on. Heart.
That might be your free space.
Yeah, that's gonna free space. That's a free space.
John. Broken plastic / Lexian.
Maybe.
The UMS space.
Battery. Oh, that's a good one. Disconnected battery.
Yeah.
That we have.
No.
What?
That might be our free space just for the lulls.
I said parts on the field it would be free space. I wonder if I can put multiple types of free space.
Just in the lull. Robot on fire.
Robot on fire.
Robot on fire.
That doesn't happen.
Does it happen?
Yeah.
Yes,
It happened last week at Lincoln, Nebraska.
Those with fall knowledge.
Yeah.
What?
Robot on fire.
Robot on fire.
That's free space. Just to look up this.
We have it clipped. Yes, we have it clipped.
Oh, up on the big.
You can't really. There's no flames or anything.
It just starts smoking. The magic white smoke.
Daniel removed the battery before it could actually open flames.
Hot mic. Hot mic.
Hot mic.
What else? I have like 5. We need 5 times.
All right, we're good.
All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. SWAT quickly trying to take care of their own match load, maybe going for the autonomous win point again. Blue Alliance over on the far side also trying to take care of their match loads.
They're not touching it. I say double whammy.
All right, red bonus and win point.
Red autonomous bonus and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance continually trying to take care of that match load zone on the far side. Vitality taking care of their respective match loads. Quickly discharging them onto the field, trying to get only reds. SWAT trying to play all the other parts of the zone. SWAT filling up this near side goal, trying to get into that control zone in the center. Blue Alliance trying to play defense, not allowing SWAT to have their way. Vitality possibly looking to play some defense and score in the middle zones. Blue Alliance looking to push some more blocks in that far side goal. SWAT loading up that top middle goal. Vitality looking to possibly load up that bottom goal. Three more blocks for the Red Alliance on the bottom goal. Looks like SWAT tried de-scoring over on the far side goal. Maybe looking to put a few more blocks over on that far side long goal. Vitality looking to maybe get an early park. Just kind of make room for SWAT, see if they can get a double park this match. Blue Alliance trying to look to play some defense and D-score on the far side. Looking to try and get a double park from the Red Alliance. 2 seconds left in this match. See if they're able to do it. Not quite able to get up. Doesn't look like any robots for the Blue Alliance are up in the air. It's possible that neither of the Red Alliance are parked either. So possibility of no parked robots.
You can just see it happening, but first white screen there, and then starts driving again. You can see it freaking out.
Alright, reset. Double park fail.
They're like, it's steaming. I'm like, what? And then you can just smell it at that point. I'm like, oh.
Results are in for qualification number 21. Red Alliance taking that one 131-0. SWAT maintaining that second ranked position. Vitality in that 9th ranked position. As teams are setting up for qualification match number 22, on the Blue Alliance, we have 9050A G-Force from Groton, South Dakota, and 6844E Hydronics from Mitchell, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a pair of sister teams from Harrisburg, Nemesis, and Heatwave.
We'll see if VEX wants it back, the brain for R&D. That's the best case scenario for them because
Sure you use preload.
gotta start getting like the songs that were popular like in the late 2000s. Okay, we're good.
All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red Alliance robots trying to make a move. 7686H trying to score 1 block in that top middle goal. Meanwhile, Nemesis scoring 3 in the bottom middle goal. Autonomous Red, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots after the races here. Heatwave looking to try and score some possible goals in the middle goal. Nemesis now looking to push some blocks in the bottom middle goal. The pushing match has ensued over on the middle right side of the field between Nemesis and 6844E. Red Alliance trying to play some defense against Groton. Not allowing them to play any more blocks into this near side long goal. Blue Alliance is able to get 1 blue block in this near side long goal. Let's see if they'll be able to get any more. Heatwave was able to score 1 red block in that far long goal. Meanwhile, Red also has control over that middle bottom goal. Blue Alliance looking to possibly D-score in that middle bottom goal. Wish they're able to D-score big. We got now Red Alliance able to push one blue block out of that bottom middle goal. We have 2 blue blocks of 1 blue block in that middle bottom goal. We have 3 red blocks in that top far side goal. Blue Alliance trying to get 1 block into the control zone over here on the near side. 12 seconds left in this match. We're going to see if we have any parked robots. Heat Wave going up, trying to get a park. Blue Alliance already in the parking zone. 3 seconds left in this match. See if Heat Wave is able to get up, and it doesn't look like they're able to. Blue Alliance looking to have gotten that 1 park. Red Alliance looking to have gotten control over that middle bottom goal again. 4 blocks of middle bottom goal for the Red Alliance. 3 blocks on the far goal for the Red Alliance, and 1 block on the near side goal for the Blue Alliance.
Reset.
Results for qualification number 22. Red Alliance taking that one 37-11. Nemesis in that 4th seeded position.
SWAT team sits alone at the top.
What?
I don't know if anybody's going to switch out. SWAT team 0.
Hot mic. All right, Miles.
As we're setting up for qualification match number 23, let's look at the Blue Alliance. From Harrisburg, 76A6X, Phoenix Rising, and their alliance partner, 9210Z, Smiley from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 6844D, Obsidian from Mitchell, South Dakota, and 17788F, Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots on the move, trying to score possibly in that middle goal. Red Alliance kind of doing a little bit of a spin move over on this near right side. Phoenix Rising quickly dispatching match loads into that far side goal, possibly taking control of that center zone, but no other block scored. Autonomous blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now all robots are on the move. Phoenix Rising looking to quickly take control of that far center control zone. Meanwhile, Smiley over trying to play the defense game against Frostbite. Continuing to play defense, not allowing them to have any space, making constant pressure. Meanwhile, 6844D playing defense over against Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rising coming over the near side, launching a few blocks into the goal. We got 3 blocks into this near goal. Meanwhile, 9210Z still playing defense on Frostbite, not giving them an inch, not allowing any blocks to be scored for the Red Alliance. Frostbite quickly able to find an opening and get 2 blocks scored for the Red Alliance. Phoenix Rising quickly still trying to get as many blocks scored over on the near side goal. 6844D trying to play as much defense as they can. Frostbite moving straight over to the middle goal, trying to score as many blocks into the top middle goal. They get 1. Frostbite now moving over this near side goal, trying to score blocks. 9210Z looks to be dead in the water. Not sure exactly what happened there, but we have a disconnection there. Frostbite taking control over this near side zone. Phoenix Rising playing defense, getting control over that zone again. 6844D now playing the pushing battle, pushing Phoenix Rising away. Blue Alliance still has control over that far goal. Red Alliance losing control over this near side goal. Blue Alliance making a quick dash for the park. Phoenix Rising able to get the park. One robot possibly into the zone for red, not quite, but we have 3 zones for blue, 1 zone for red.
Again, what year is it? Sure that's not park.
Okay, so your robot's still on, but you also your battery cable's also loose. So that's what I thought was the cause for the robot being disabled.
No, it was the radio.
So they probably blew the port on the radio.
All right, I'm gonna reset.
Results for that one, Phoenix Rising and Smiley taking it 77-14. Smiley still retaining that number 1 spot. Phoenix Rising moving into that 5th ranked spot.
Next match, take the field, please.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 24. Let's announce our alliances. On the Blue Alliance, we have 57013J animatronics from Canton, South Dakota. Along with them, we have 6844A A to Z from Mitchell, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we have 9210A Electric Plague from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, 9050F Gladiators from Groton, South Dakota. We need someone else to song request for this playlist, bro.
They're there. I was gonna say, technically, if they don't show up, we have to wait the scheduled time of the match. So, in theory, very far ahead. We would not be very happy with you if you did that, but. No, it's only 30 matches. It's only 30. Yeah, we could have. They were expecting us to be a lot slower than this.
I mean, there's only 20 teams.
We're just that good. We're just good.
All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red preloads.
That would be a good idea.
All right. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Gladiators making the dash for their respective match loading zones, trying to score a few blocks into the goal. Get one. Autonomous red.
Do you guys think that affected your autonomous in any way? Nope. Carry on then.
We're all good.
Autonomous red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gladiators quickly trying to pick up as many blocks as they can. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance putting 2 blue blocks in that top middle goal. Gladiators trying to grab as many as they can from their respective match load zone. Now dumping into this near side long goal. Gladiators moving now over to the other side for their match loads again. Now asking their alliance partner to do match loads. Gladiators quickly using the match loads, trying to get as many as they can into the zone. Control zone on the far side for red. Blue still scoring in the top middle goal. Had 4, now they have 2. They knocked a few out for themselves. Red Alliance now positioning for the middle goal. They get, Gladiators gets 3, now trying to plunge. Now they have 2. They scored the only Blue Alliances. Looks like there's an intake piece on the field. Gladiators still trying to play as much as they can for the middle as they have control over the long goals. "20 seconds left in this match. We're going to see if we get any parks. Blue Alliance looking to possibly go for a park early here. Maybe looking to try and get a double park. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is already in their respective park zone. 5 seconds left. See if we get another double park from Blue. That is it for that match. We have 2 parked robots, 1 for each alliance. Looks like Red has majority of the balls scored in most of the control zones.
Thomas made it in. Right by the doorway. Oh. All right, we're good. Reset. Yeah, I texted him. Yeah.
Results for qualification match number 24. Red Alliance taking that one 93-11. Gladiators moving in that 6th ranked position.
Ooh. X shaft color. I'll take that.
Nice. You have any hex stuff still?
What?
All right, as teams set up for qualification match number 25 on the Blue Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and partnered with them, 9210B Storm Robotics B team from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. On the Red Alliance, we have 9210C Monkey with Banana from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota, and 6844C Tars from Mitchell, South Dakota. Green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots on the move here. Blue Alliance looking to score as many as they can in the middle goal. Looks like they get 3 total in the middle goal. Blue Alliance crossing during the autonomous bonus, which means red gets auton driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance taking from their match load zone. Meanwhile, Islanders is trying to get in the control zone. However, they overswipe and then knock most of the blocks out of the goal. Meanwhile, 9210B moving to take control of their respective control zone over here on the near side. Islanders trying to take as many as they can over from the far side goal. Blue Alliance looking to maintain as much as they can over the control during this time remaining. 9210B now playing some defense, not allowing the Red Alliance to take the match loads from their match load zone. Islanders maybe looking to snag the blue blocks from the opponent's parking zone. Islanders seems to be stuck on the opposing park zone, but now is freed by 9210B. Red Alliance looking to maybe score on that far goal, and 9210C maybe looking to play some defense or score on the middle goal. Red Alliance 6844C looking to score on that far long goal. Looks like Blue was able to get control of this near side long goal. Islanders putting a few more blocks in that center low goal. Knocking out the last red block from that far side long goal. Islanders now looking to try and get the last remaining match loads from their near side match load. 20 seconds left in this match. Islanders filling up with blocks. 9210B still playing defense on that far side long goal. The Islanders filling this goal almost to the brim. 10 seconds left in this match. So we'll see if we get any parks. Islanders moving in for a park. Getting propped up on some blocks. Maybe not getting it. Now they're inside. Now Red Alliance is looking for a park, and Red Alliance was able to get parked. 2 parked robots.
Okay, we're going to reset.
All right, reset.
Results for qualification match number 25. Blue Alliance taking that one 120-18. That is Islanders and Storm Robotics B team. Islanders moving in that third ranked position, and Storm Robotics B team moving in that 11th ranked position. Moving on to qualification number 26. On the Blue Alliance, we have a pair of sister teams from Harrisburg, South Dakota. That is Team Vitality and Team Heatwave. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 6844A, A to Z from Mitchell, South Dakota. And another Harrisburg team, that is Nemesis.
Until I forgot the senior one, and which I didn't want to.
We have 12 minutes to finish matches to be an hour ahead. Wow. The schedule of the last match.
Green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Vitality is moving over to this near side long goal, scoring 3 blue blocks. Nemesis scoring 2 red blocks for the Red Alliance.
Okay, red got it. I got red.
Autonomous red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Vitality looking to score those last remaining balls that are in their intake. Heatwave able to plop 1 ball into that middle top goal, but immediately de-scores it from themselves. Vitality moving over the near side goal, scoring as much as they can that they have left. Vitality now loading up some match loads from their match load zone. Looks like they have 3 in their intake right now. Nemesis looking to score in that bottom goal. They have 3 in the bottom goal for the Red Alliance. Vitality quickly able to score 4 blue blocks for the Blue Alliance. The near side long goal is a neutral long goal. Heatwave able to plop 1 blue block into that top middle goal, and then Vitality quickly following up with 2 more. Vitality looking to go for some more match loads. Able to grab 2 more match loads. Looks like intake coming off of 6844A. Vitality quickly moving over to the far side goal, trying to get away from the Red Alliance. Vitality trying to score as many as they can in the bottom middle goal. Meanwhile, Nemesis and Heatwave going at it, trying to get control over that middle goal. Vitality bumping the near side long goal, trying to get control over the center zone. Still a pushing match, trying to get control over this middle goal. Red Alliance playing defense, Nemesis playing offense. Heatwave going for an early park. Vitality trying to score last remaining balls into that middle goal. Nemesis already in the Red Alliance zone. Looks like majority of the blocks go to the Blue Alliance. Zones controlled mostly by blue. Remember that the red got the autonomous bonus. Results for qualification match number 26. The Blue Alliance taking that one 87-24. Vitality moving into that 7th position. Heatwave moving in that 10th position. Meanwhile, Nemesis dropping to that 6th ranked position.
All right, come on over. I picked up the capsule. Please, James.
All right, on the field for qualification match number 27. On the Blue Alliance, we have 17788F Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. Their alliance partner, we have 9210C Monkey with Banana from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. On the Red Alliance, we have 9050F Gladiators from Groton, South Dakota, and 6844C Tars from Mitchell, South Dakota.
With the park, I would have got the same score. How much is the park?
Go for it.
All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving during the autonomous period. Looks like Frostbite was nearly missed over on the far side. Gladiator is able to score the 1 block over here on the near side. Red autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off and running, now looking to get some match loads for the Red Alliance's Gladiators. 6844C now loading 3 blocks into the other far side goal. Frostbite looking to do the same, trying to score 4. Now looking to take control over the center zones. Gladiators now loading up as much as they can in this near side long goal. 6844C now trying to play defense against Frostbite. Able to get that switch away from Frostbite. Frostbite still maintaining that far side center zone. 9210C now trying to knock out as much as they can. Trying to D-score for the Blue Alliance. 6844C quickly moving into the defensive position, trying to maintain their center control zone. Gladiators now trying to include some match loads into the play area. Now looking to play some defense or play offense on that middle goal. Blue Alliance scoring 1 block over here on the near side. Now looking to possibly D-score against the Red Alliance. And they're able to D-score 1, pushing 1 blue block into that center zone. Frostbite looking to possibly score over on that far side against Gladiators. Looks like it might turn into a pushing match against those 2 teams. Red Alliance able to D-score as much as they can. Now they're going to have to be ready. Frostbite is going to want to have to D-score over on the far side. Red Alliance now trying to take control over the Red Alliance control zone over here on the near side. 9210C quickly scoring 2 more blocks over here on the near side. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is in control over the middle goals. Gladiators going for a park. 5 seconds left in this match. We'll see if there's any more room to park. Gladiators possibly not quite able to get up as Gladiators. Looks like the Red Alliance is in control of the outer zones, but then the Blue Alliance is in control of the center zones.
Is it Carter, right? Which robot? That one? Just got it. Yeah. Only 1 violation. All right.
Refs discussing the violations that happened for both alliances. Results for qualification number 27. The Red Alliance taking that one 81-26. Gladiators moving in that 4th seeded position. Meanwhile, 6844C moving in that 10th ranked position.
buy a vending machine energy drink.
All right, folks, we're in for a good one over here on qualification number 28. On the Blue Alliance, we have 91416 and SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska. Their alliance partner is 6844D Obsidian from Mitchell, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and their partner 9050A G-Force from Groton, South Dakota. SWAT in that second ranked position. Meanwhile, Islanders in that third ranked position.
Okay.
All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, we're good. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 of the robots moving. SWAT looking to score as many blocks as they can. 4 blocks scored for the Red Alliance, 3 blocks scored for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Islanders was missing that middle goal, but they got the push at the very end. Blue Alliance was able to score 1 more block in that middle goal, and then 3 additional ones in the far goal for the Blue Alliance. It looks like we have 7 for blue, 4 for red, but red has the control zone over here on the near side.
They didn't move though, right? They're still touching? Well, yeah, but are they still touching the platform?
Yes.
Okay, so no win point, but Blue gets it.
Blue will take autonomous, there is no win point.
Blue autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Islanders trying to scoop out those rests of those blue blocks over here on the near side. Meanwhile, Groton's trying to play defense over against SWAT. Now kind of pivoting sides of the fields here. SWAT now transitioning to try and play some offense over here on the near side of the field. Now fully scooping, now taking control over on the near side of the control zone. Meanwhile, Islanders is able to take control over on the far side. Now it's completely neutral as there's 2 and 2 over on the far side of the field. Now they're going to have to introduce some match lows, try and uneven out those. Blue line still in control over here on the near side. Islanders scoring 3 in that top middle goal. Islanders quickly picking up and trying to score as many blocks as they can. Able to score 3 additional red blocks. Now trying to get a scrape in, de-score those blue blocks. SWAT looking to possibly do the same. Looks like one of the Red Alliance robots might be in risk of losing their battery. Islanders looking to score the remaining red blocks in that far red goal. Islanders able to successfully take control over that far goal. SWAT able to take control over the center goal. 60 at 44D going for an early park. 20 seconds left in this match. No red robots parked. 9050A may have a disconnection issue with that battery. SWAT taking control over on that other side. Islanders were pinned up in the last few seconds of that match. Looks like red is in control of the near side goal. Doesn't look like blue is able to get control of that far side goal.
I want to buy that battery cable. That was dragging. That
Blue is in control of that middle top goal. Red's in control of the bottom bottom middle goal, but 6844D was able to get that early park. Remember, blue got the autonomous bonus, and blue has that one parked. Red has no parked robots. This is going to be pretty close.
All right, we're good. Okay, we're gonna reset.
All right, results for qualification match number 28. Blue Alliance taking that one. SWAT and Islanders swap places. SWAT moving in the second ranked position. Meanwhile, Islanders dropping down to that fourth ranked position.
So do a line selection like right after matches.
I was like, wait a minute, why are there 3 robots on that side?
It's Mega Alliance. All right, for qualification match number 29 on the Blue Alliance, we have 9210B, Storm Robotics B team from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, 7686X, Phoenix Rising from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a pair of Canton, South Dakota teams. We have Tokyo Drift and Animatronics.
Good.
Green means go, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have all 4 robots in action here. Blue Alliance scoring 1 block in the middle goal. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising able to plunge 4 blocks in that middle goal, in that far long goal. 9210B was able to secure their match loads. Autonomous Blue, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Storm Robotics B team immediately looking to score as many blue blocks as they can in the near long goal. Now trying to discard the ones that they don't need. Phoenix Rising quickly loading up that far long goal. Now trying to play the pushing game over here on the near side.
Watch the goalkeeping, Blue. Get out of there.
Being careful of goalkeeping for the Blue Alliance. We don't want. Now descoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance already has control over the far long goal. Now trying to descore as many as they can, which they do. They're able to descore the ones that they need. Blue Alliance has control of both of the long goals. Phoenix Rising maybe looking to try and descore another red block. Meanwhile, one of the Canton teams is trying to score as many red blocks as they can. Phoenix Rising immediately descoring. Very efficient descoring from Phoenix Rising. Blue Alliance in control of both of the long goals. Red Alliance trying to score as many as they can over on the far long goal. Phoenix Rising absolutely launching up. Red Alliance trying to pull from the match load zones. Meanwhile, 9210B trying to maybe playing a little bit of defense, not allowing them to do what they want. They want to maintain control over that far long goal. Phoenix Rising quickly loading up this near side long goal. 20 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has majority of the control zones left on the field. Red Alliance able to score 2 balls left. 10 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is going for a park. Phoenix Rising looking to put a few more blocks into that low goal. Phoenix Rising also going for that late second park. Looks like we might have the chance for a Red Alliance park and a Blue Alliance park.
Is that in or no? No.
That is fair.
All right, we're good.
Results for qualification match number 29. The Blue Alliance takes that one 103-3. Phoenix Rising moving in that third ranked position, and Storm Robotics B team going into that ninth ranked position.
I was like, do I need to grab the stick? All right, you guys can take the field.
All right, for the last qualification match of the day, Qual 30. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9210A Electric Plague from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, 57013K Tall Midgets from Canton, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we have 6844E Hydronics from Mitchell, South Dakota, and 9210Z Smiley from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota.
Just tell them that after this is immediately alliance selection.
Okay. I'll do that, like, should I do that now, or do you want me, I'll do it after this match.
You can do it after, yeah.
I'll do it after this match.
And then you'll also call up Jax, because we're going to do the showcase.
Okay.
Alliance, and then alliance selection.
9210Z looking to stay in that number 1 ranked position. But green means go, and does the Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Watch the classes there.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 9210Z looking to score what they can in that far goal. Looks like their intake possibly jammed, trying to get those last balls out. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9210Z still trying to get those remaining blocks out of their intake. Now that they missed a few, they're going to have to move to the match loads. Blue Alliance immediately trying to play defense against them.
Hands out, keep your hands out. If you're gonna point, you can take a step back.
Red Alliance trying to pivot over to the other side, now scooping out of the Blue Alliance park zone to get those red blocks. Now trying to score. Looks like they're able to get 4 into the far long goal. Blue Alliance still trying to play defense, not allowing the Red Alliance to try and score. Z looking to score a few more on the far goal. Now looking to go after the match loads again. 9210Z going to have a minor violation for ejecting one of the balls out of the zone. Now looking to maybe score another block in this near side goal. Doesn't look like any robots have control over any of the goals. Red Alliance now playing defense against the Blue Alliance for that center goal. Very defensive focused match. 20 seconds left. We're going to see if anyone pivots to go for an early park. Red Alliance still continuing to score on that far side goal. Blue Alliance looking to try and get a park. Blue Alliance looking to try and get a possible park. Red Alliance is already in their park zone. Red Alliance now trying to get some last second blocks loaded in that middle goal, but is unable to do so. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots was able to get their park, but Red Alliance was also able to get their park. Remember that it was an autonomous tie.
One is 90, 90
Yeah. Attention teams, a line selection is going to take place immediately after this last qualification match. So be ready for when your team is called for a line selection. If I could have members of Team Jax up to the center stage.
Carter, for being here. You're welcome. I go.
Like, oh my god. That's why. That's why. It's because they have more volunteers.
What? If we want something, we'll just knock the ball. Cyrus.
All right, let's see.
All right, teams, keep making your way up here for alliance selection. Just a quick note, skills is open till 3, but that does not include the period of alliance selection. So if you're up here for alliance selection, skills isn't really going to be an option. So Hey, Steak Tech, can you play that first video, the smaller one, the 30-second or so one?
Well, looky here, what do we have? Another pretty thing ready for me to grab. But little does she know that I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. 'Cause at the end of the night, it is her I'll be holding. I love you so, hey, that's what you'll say. You'll tell me, baby, baby, please don't go away. But when I play, I never stay. So every girl that I meet, yeah, this is what I say. Run, run away, baby. The fire put my spell on you. You better get away, darling. 'Cause everything you heard is true. Your poor little heart.
So yeah, that was a video we made before our first competition, November 22nd in Kansas University. It went fairly well at that one. We were tournament finalist and won skills at that competition. So it was pretty successful for us there. But, thank you. So that was just a little teaser of some of the stuff we do, a little overview of all the things that our robot does. Some things have changed since then, but in general, very quickly, I'm gonna qualify who I am. So for this event, I was the event partner, but normally I am just the project manager of Jack's VEX Robotics. We also have over here Ian, president of the club as a whole, and then we have other members throughout the place. Cyrus, our treasurer, is over there. We got Ben, he's our recruitment entertainment officer. Chuck over here, he does a lot of the media stuff. And then we have a few other people who are also part of the executive team who weren't able to make it today. But basically, VEX-U is a lot different from VEX in high school. First off, I'm gonna talk about the most obvious thing on my part. I don't have nearly as much time. High school, I was in there pretty much every morning, every afternoon, because I didn't have nearly as much homework. Now, most of us are studying majors like engineering, you know? Obviously, that's where we got a lot of our interest from, robotics. So it's been a lot harder to manage our time, but there's a lot more freedom that comes with VEX-U as a whole that still makes it worth our opportunity in many ways. So first off, the thing I'd like to mention the most is the design flexibility. As you can see, our robots here have a lot of 3D printed parts. These parts are made of a bunch of different materials, such as PLA, TPU, polycarbonate, and then we even have wheelbases that are made out of aluminum material called 5051. It's a very, 5052, thank you. So there's a lot of details that go into it, and we really get to test our skills and get a lot harder. With that, there's also a lot more difficulty that they put into that. They don't just give you these resources and give you the same limitations. They also make it so that at least one of your robots has to be within 15 inches, but then they also give you additional flexibility that one of your robots could be up to 24 inches in size, and it's a square cube. So there's a lot of different things that go into this. So just a little bit about our design specifically. We have a 10-motor drive. Why do we have a 10-motor drive? Because we can. So with that, we also made custom molded wheels. These wheels have more traction. So as you can see, he's trying to push the other robot, and it just isn't moving. We intentionally designed around that because we wanted our robot to be very hard to move off of objectives. So additionally, with that 10-motor wheelbase, it's also a direct gear train drive. So there isn't any side systems or anything to where the motors have to go a roundabout way through the system. It's extremely direct and reduces the amount of friction, keeps everything extremely efficient. We also have other features in our robot, such as our intake, and we have a C system of an intake. I see that other teams here have kind of done that sort of system for their conveyor belt. By having a C shape, the idea behind it was that we'd be able to color sort balls and shoot them out the back like we did right there on the yellow robot. We'd be able to shoot the ones that we don't want out the back, and we'd be able to get the color we want sorted up front. But with that, in many ways, we're starting to find out that maybe that isn't worth it, and it's a consideration in redesigns. And our design process is very similar to what we do in normal VEX in many ways, you know, notebooking, brainstorming, all that, but we just try and take it to the next level. You know, we really want to tone our skills and really get better for the workforce, as in many ways that's what VEX is for, making us the best engineers we can be. So I guess some other things about the design that we've recently done. As you can see, we have this bar across the top of our like shape there. We call it the sunroof mech, and it basically allows us to stop our opponents from descoring. So they'll line up at the end of the goal and make it so we're basically just sitting in place as they try and push it, and they can't go anywhere. One of the other things is these park zones here. We wanted to have that be very simple. Didn't want to necessarily make a whole new mechanism for it. So we just have some spacers on the bottom of our robot that as we climb, it just tips, and we're able to pull our conveyor system down and shift the weight of our robots so that they'll park together. So lots of little things that we're working on throughout the season also. And I just want to emphasize one other thing, like the detail in VEX-U, it really comes down to so many little things. These little spikes that come out the back of our robot, those are initially made so that if we start tipping, we can come back over and we won't necessarily have the same risk of being permanently tipped over. And they also act as a way that we're able to wedge our opponents just a little bit in a defensive situation. So if a team's trying to push us from the back, they're not able to necessarily do so. I'm kind of running out of things to say. I'm going to be a little honest. But any questions for me or VEX-U or SDSU in general? All right. Thank you, everyone, for your time sitting through this. We loved having you today, and we hope we can do things like this in the future. So if I can have the top seeded alliances up here for alliance selection now. Top 8. Thank you. So as the teams are coming up here, State Tech, if you can play that second video we had, that'd be great.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the first or second ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
All right, our MC and our event planner took off, so I guess I'm running alliance selection now. So, all right, is everybody ready? Everybody have any questions about alliance selection that you want to ask the refs or myself before we get started with alliance selection? Did everybody understand the rules of the video? Okay. So, our number 1 seed alliance, Team 9210Z. Who would you like to choose? Yeah, for sure, cheer for them. Who would you like to choose to be your alliance partner? They have chosen Team 7686A, the Islanders. 7686A, please come forward. Would you like to accept or decline? They have chosen to decline, so we'll move to our second choice. They have chosen Team 91416N. SWAT. SWAT has declined. Ooh. Getting interesting. Good thing you got a long list there. They have chosen for the third pick 7686X, Phoenix Rising. They also have declined. They have chosen Team 9050F. Team 9050F. Gladiators? They have accepted. There's our first alliance. You guys going to go ahead and head back to your stations? Everybody scoot forward a slot, and we need Team 9210B to come up and join our alliance selection. All right, so this is our second alliance. We've got the alliance captain, Team 91416N, SWAT. Who do you choose for your alliance partner? They have chosen Team 17788F. Team 17788F. Frostbite, was that the team name? Perfect. Do you accept or decline? They have accepted. All right, you guys can go, feel free to head back to your stations. We don't need you to stay up here for anything. Team 7686X, you are our third alliance captain. Who would you like to choose for your alliance? They have chosen Team 7686V. Team 7686V. Vitality. Oh, yes, good choice of music. They have accepted. There is our number 4 seed alliance. Our number 3 seed alliance. Up here is our number 4 seed alliance, team captain 7686A. They have chosen 9210B. Team 9210B. They accept. Excellent. Moving forward. We need to bring some teams up. So we need 7686H to come up. Take your spot. And then right after them, 6844C. All right, 7686N. That's on airplane mode, right? You can't text up here. Okay, perfect. That is quite the soundtrack. They have asked 7686H to be their alliance partner. Let's see what Heatwave has to say. They have declined. They want to be their own captain. I'll show your sign. They have chosen 6844C TARS as a potential alliance partner. They accept. You guys can head back to your stations. Thank you. We need Team 9210A to come up and join our alliance selection. All right, here we have Team 6844D. Who do you choose as your alliance partner? Team 9050A. Team 9050A, can you send a representative up here, please? 9050A. I'm like the slow walk. He accepts. All right. 2 alliances left. Our 7th alliance. Give me time to talk. Our 7th alliance is led by Team 7686H Heatwave out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Who would you like to choose? They have chosen Team 9210 Alpha. Team 9210 Alpha. Would you like to accept or decline? They accept. All right, we need one more team up here. That's Team 6844E as in Echo. 6844E as in Echo. Please send a representative up for alliance selection. This will be our 8th and final alliance. Here are the teams that we have left to choose from. You got your long list? Your list is up there. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Sure is. Well, let's turn this way then. Team 57013M. M is in Michael. Team 57013M. Could you send up a representative, please? Oh, there we got a jog. All right, perfect. Do you accept or decline? We accept. He accepts. There is our 8 alliances, folks. We are going to take 15 minutes. It's 2:45. Yeah, we can do 15. 15 minutes, we will start elimination matches. That gives teams 15 minutes to practice together, strategize, prepare. Skills will close at that time. So 3 o'clock, skills will close. There's also a little bit of time to get your skills done. All right, teams, it is time to get elims going. So we need our first 2 matches worth of teams up here. The first match will be on the field. Second match on queuing, please. It is time to get skills or elims going. Skills is officially closed. So if you haven't done skills yet, it's too late. Time to do some matches.
All right, we are on the field for quarterfinal 1-1 on the Blue Alliance. We have 6844E Hydronics from Mitchell, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, we have 57013M Tokyo Drift from Canton, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed, we have 9210Z Smiley from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Their alliance partner, 9050F Gladiators from Groton, South Dakota. All right, we got all green. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up from both, please.
Red Alliance.
Holding on. Thumbs up. Okay. Okay, need your pre-load, Canton.
All right. Autonomous mode.
Are you guys ready? Thumbs up, please.
Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Red Alliance robots are on the move, trying to Gladiator trying to get those match loads. Other Red Alliance robot trying to score as much as they can. Blue Alliance trying to pull from their match load zone. Looks like they were able to at least clear their match loading zone. Red autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance taking the defensive approach right off the gate. Blue Alliance trying to incorporate as many match loads as they possibly can. Red Alliance trying to get in their way. Thinking of possibly blocking off their scoring opportunities. Meanwhile, Gladiators here on the near left side of the field trying to get as many red blocks as they possibly can. Smiley on the other side of the field playing defense heavily against the Blue Alliance. Gladiators trying to think of different ways to go about scoring, thinking about going after the far side goal. Now starting to incorporate some blocks. Blue Alliance has incorporated 5, not 4 blocks because 1 was D-scored. Smiley now starting to take the more defensive approach. Gladiators starting to think about scoring again. Over here on the near side goal. Able to get some more blocks. Red Alliance starting to think about trying to maintain that center control. Now playing defense. Blue Alliance was able to get a scoop in for the control zone over here on the near side. Red Alliance now starting to think of scoring on the middle goals. 30 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance was able to D-score over here on the near side goal. Now thinking about trying to get that control zone. As 9050 Gladiators trying to get this control zone over the near side goal. Now D-scoring from the Blue Alliance also. Gladiators switching positions now, moving over to the other side. Now maybe trying to get those last match lows. Now we're 8 seconds left in this match. Are we going to get any parks left in this match? Gladiators going for a park. 6844E now also trying to get. Rest clearing up the fact that 9210Z was forced into the blue parking area, not pulling a penalty. Gladiators was able to get into the park zone. That is going to count for a park for the Red Alliance. It looks like Red was also able to control 2 of the respective zones.
All right, good to clear.
Results for quarterfinals. Oh. Quarterfinals 1-1. Red Alliance taking it 55-3. Yeah. 3 parts. You get the free. You get the free plastic shavings too.
Yeah, from you and them.
But melt that down, reuse it.
Other piece of plastic.
Grind it up.
Grind it up, melt it down. All right, let's introduce our teams for quarterfinal 2-1. On the Blue Alliance, we got 7686 and Nemesis from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, 6844C, TARS from Mitchell, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders from Harrisburg, South Dakota, and 9210B Storm Robotics B team from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota.
All right, roll prediction time. A team from 766 will advance from this round.
That's a really good prediction. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Highly likely.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode for quarterfinal 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races here. Red Alliance thinking of scoring in that middle zone. Islanders was successfully able to score in both the middle zone and this near side goal. Able to scoop and score into the center zone over here. Looks like we have plenty of red balls scored in the middle zone and over here on the near side. Autonomous red. Driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red trying to finish off what they started at the end of the autonomous period. Now scoring the rest of the preloads that they had in their robots. Islanders quickly cycling through the rest of their match loads, trying to clear off as many as they possibly can. Islanders now scoring the rest of the red blocks that they had. Now pivoting over to the other side of the field, maybe thinking about doing some more match loading. 6844C also pulling from their match loading zones. Red looking to control as many red zones as possible. Nemesis quickly clearing out that bottom middle goal. That bottom middle goal is now operated by the Blue Alliance. However, the Red Alliances are also able to control both of the long goals. Islanders looking to possibly score more red blocks into the center goal if possible. Islanders now playing defense against Nemesis, who is trying to score in the middle goal. Over on the far side of the field, we have 6844C working against 9210B for that far side goal. Islanders and Nemesis, the two Harrisburg teams, are fighting over that center goal. Now pivoting to the middle low goal is Islanders. Nemesis may be thinking about clearing out their opponent's park zone. Now pivoting to the middle top goal. Trying to clear out what... 9210B being told to go park. Islanders now pivoting to go park. Blue Alliance is in their park zone. 3 seconds left in the match. 9210B quickly up in the air trying to get that park zone. Islanders over on the other side of the goal trying to prevent 6844C from scoring any more. But Blue Alliance was able to get into their respective parking zone. Looks like the Red Alliance is in control of 3 of the zones, and then Blue is in control of 1 of the zones. Results for quarterfinals 2-1. Red Alliance taking that one, 86-23. All right, teams are setting up for quarterfinal 3-1. Let's announce our Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7686H Heatwave from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Their alliance partner is 9210A Electric Plague from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. Over on the Red Alliance, both teams from Nebraska, 91416N SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska, and 17788F Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska.
It's not right. It's not right at all. It's not even close to right.
Oops. Our education system is failing us, guys.
Did you have to memorize the capitals when you were in like elementary school?
Do I remember most of them?
Not
Not really. All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous for quarterfinal 3-1. Both Nebraska teams making dashes for their respective match loading areas. SWAT missed their match loading area. They were pretty consistent with it all of today. Frostbite was able to pick up where they left off, though. Autonomous red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Nebraska teams immediately looking about and thinking of going for their respective match loading areas. Heatwave thinking about going for that center goal. SWAT quickly dispatching a bunch of red blocks in that far long goal. Meanwhile, 9210A playing effective defense over against Frostbite. Now looking to play more defense against Frostbite to not allow them to score any more blocks than they already have. Doesn't look like 9210A has any way of descoring, so they need to prevent as much damage as they possibly can. Causing as much havoc as they can is the Blue Alliance. Not exactly scoring too much, but they are doing a bunch of defensive driving. Red Alliance about has as many blocks as they could in that far long goal. Meanwhile, over on the near side, 9210A and Frostbite still going at it. 9210A is having a pretty effective day at defense. Not allowing Frostbite many opportunities to score blocks. 9210A is still applying the pressure. Heatwave trying to score the block into that middle top goal. 20 seconds left in this match. We're going to need to see some parks from the Blue Alliance if they want to try and see. Blue Alliance is going to want to start thinking about park. Heatwave is already in the parking area. 9210A also thinking about possibly parking. Blue Alliance was almost able to get that double park.
Guys are close. Good try.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they have one robot parked.
A's up. I don't know. Are we good over there? All right, good to reset.
Results for quarterfinal 3-1. The Red Alliance taking that one up, 115-11.
Like, hand them out. You know what I mean? All right, you guys can take the field.
Okay. Would you be fine with announcing those? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna hand you the mic after this next match now. Yeah, why not?
No, the checks. There we go. What's up?
All right, for quarterfinal 4-1 on the Blue Alliance, we have 6844D Obsidian from Mitchell, South Dakota. Their alliance partner, 9050A G-Force from Groton, South Dakota. On the Red Alliance, we got a pair of Harrisburg teams. We have 7686X and V. Phoenix Rising and Vitality. Alliances, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races here. Phoenix Rising and Vitality looking to score as many as they can from the match loading area. Phoenix Rising able to score 5 from their match loading area, and Vitality was able to score also into that match loading zone on the other side. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Vitality looking to finish off that match loading area over on the far side of the field. Phoenix Rising over here on the near side of the field is looking to pick up these remaining red blocks over here. Vitality was quickly able to dispatch the rest of their match loads that they had available to them. Now looking to that middle goal. Phoenix Rising maybe playing a little bit of defense against 6844D. Now a little bit of an entanglement against Phoenix Rising and 6844D. 7686X trying to maneuver around the middle of the field, but 6844D doesn't let them. Vitality now maybe looking to pivot towards one of the long goals. Phoenix Rising continually trying to pick up as many blocks as they possibly can. Meanwhile, 9050A trying to score as many blocks as they can over here on the near side of the field. Phoenix Rising playing some solid defense, trying to prevent 9050A from scoring any of the remaining blocks. 76 Vitality is trying to score as many blocks as they can in the middle of the field. 6844D playing some pretty solid defense, get into their intake and kind of breaking it apart a little bit. Meanwhile, 9050A is playing some good defense, D-scoring against the Red Alliance. 7686V is thinking about going for an early party. 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see what Phoenix Rising decides to do here in the last seconds of this match. 5 seconds left in this match. We'll see if we get a final park from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance attempting the park in the last seconds of this match. We'll see if they are off the ground, but it looks like we do have one robot for the Red Alliance up in the air. Most of the blocks are in the control zones for red. Autonomous bonus also went to red.
We start doing that at mall for what it's worth.
All right, we're good. Reset.
Results for quarterfinal match 4-1. Harrisburg teams take that 115-0.
He might be in the judges' room. I'll actually just wait a few minutes.
Okay. You want me to hold? I don't have any robot Joes.
Are you doing awards?
Look it up on ChatGPT.
No, that's so corny, bro.
No, do it, do it.
How's the lawn walk? Okay. All right, can I have, Sam, can you come over here quick? Okay, so I'd just like to acknowledge a few individuals. I'll acknowledge a lot more at the end of the tournament, but these two right here, they were some of our key volunteers. They went through hours of training that you didn't even see through online courses and various other experiences to where they could be here to serve you today. So we just want to acknowledge the contribution these key volunteers do and give them these trophies here. They say GOAT volunteer on them. So everyone give them a round of applause for the work they've done. Also, Daniel already has one. He was here yesterday at our VEX tournament. So thank you for the work you do, and I hope this is a nice little contribution for it. All right. Also, we found a lost item from Haley M. Montgomery. So if you're here, we have your item, and we'd love to give it back to you. So just come up front here. Thank you.
Yeah, we could do it with the first bunch of award. All right, on the field for semifinals 1-1 on the Blue Alliance, we have 7686A Islanders and 9210B Storm Robotics B team. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 9210Z Smiley and 9050F Gladiators.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready?
Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races here. Islanders making quick work of their respective match loading area. 9210B was able to score 1 in the low. Islanders was able to score 3 in the top. Blues crossed that center line, giving
You have that? Do you guys believe that caused you to cross the line? Yeah, I understand that. That's just a, well, that's a good point. That's that rule. The Q&A does say that. You can live score auto because that helps us. Yeah. 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 Well, what's the Q&A? We're like, I'm not going to take all. Yeah, I'm going to be all right with you. I pulled this. We're reviewing. We're going to review this because it was one thing and then it changed. So did a ref see it? Yeah, did a ref? Did anybody see that happen? Did you see it? I didn't see it. It is still a violation. Yeah. Okay. It's, well, I mean, it's an automatic violation if it hits a moving robot. Yeah. So there's no cons, right? Because the block hit. Yeah, okay. They just block it. Yeah, he changed his mind.
Red's going to be granted the autonomous bonus. Drivers, are we ready for driver control? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Islanders moving over the respective match loading area and trying to get as many blocks as they possibly can. Trying to fit possibly 6 in the robot. 9210B over on the opposite side of the field, trying to do the same thing. 9210Z popping and wheeling, almost tipping themselves over in the opposing alliance goal. We're going to see what 9210B over here is going to try and do with these opposing alliance blocks. Meanwhile, the Islanders trying to play a little bit of offense and defense at the same time, playing offense against 9210Z while playing defense against 9050F. 9210B trying to take control of this near side alliance zone, and they're able to do so. Meanwhile, Islanders trying to pick up as many blocks as they possibly can. Now thinking of trying to score. Now they get 3 more in that long goal on the opposite side. Gladiators and 9210B going at it over on this near right side of the field. Islanders trying to de-score possibly for the Blue Alliance. There you go. Islanders quickly moving to the opposite side of the field. Gladiators now trying to think about pivoting to the center field. They're going to try and pick a zone to try and go for control over. Thinking of maybe going after some match loads. Gladiators fielding balls, trying to figure out a way to put them. 20 seconds left in this match. Really starting to think of Gladiators unloading a load of balls into the opposite goal. Looks like Red's going to have the opposing alliance 90-20 be able to put as many balls as they can in this near goal. No robots parked. 2 goals owned by the Blue Alliance.
Make sure you're not tangling with each other's robots, okay? So I think all 4 robots had an instance of that during this match. So just be careful with those. Thank you, guys.
Looks like neither alliances were able to gain the control zones of the long goals. No robots were able to get parked at the end of the match either. All right, the refs have seemed to come to an agreement on some sort of score. At least the Blue Alliance is in agreement. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to combat against the score, see if it's fully correct. We're going to see if this is pretty close. Remember that Auton bonus went to Red. Score for semifinals 1-1 is Blue Alliance taking 54-29. That is Islanders Storm Robotics B team headed to the finals. All right, as teams are getting ready for semifinal 2-1, let's announce our Blue Alliance. We have our 2 Harrisburg teams, 7686X Phoenix Rising and 7686V Vitality. Over on the Red Alliance, our 2 Nebraska teams, 91416N SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska, and 17788F Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. Vitality, are you guys going to run a program or? All right, green means go. Alliances, RB ready.
Vitality, thumbs up, please.
Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off to the races in this one. Vitality crossing over here on the near side. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising is thinking of trying to do their pusher mechanism there, and they get the control zone over on the far side of the field. Red automatically wins the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Vitality and Team Frostbite are over here on the near side of the goal trying to fight for this near side possession. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising and SWAT are battling it over on the far side of the field.
Watch the goalkeeper here, Red.
7686V was waiting for the opportunity time to try and swoop out those blocks for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, SWAT and Phoenix Rising are still doing their duty over at the far side of the field. Vitality was able to get a good sweep over on the near side of the goal. Now pivoting to the other side of the goal is Team Frostbite and SWAT. They are switching sides. Team Vitality is now in defensive mode, trying to get as many blocks as they can in their respective goal. We are now in neutral standing. We are playing defense over here on the near side of the field. On the far side of the field, we're also playing some offense and defense. It is now going to go into offense mode. Team SWAT trying to go for this alliance, going for this near side control zone. SWAT playing defense. Vitality is also playing offense. Now it's in a pushing match. Trying to get control. Vitality able to get the sweep, and then SWAT gain that sweep right back. Good defense from Vitality. Last second. It's going to come down to the parks. We need at least one park. And it came down to the wire there. Remember that the Red Alliance was able to get the autonomous bonus, but the Blue Alliance was able to get the near side control zone. It looks like the Red Alliance was able to get one control zone via the top red ball in the middle zone. The blue and reds are tied on the bottom. Meanwhile, there is one blue block on the far side of the field. No blue robots were able to park during that match. Red Alliance was able to get one robot parked in the zone.
All right, here's your count.
Hold on here, hold on.
We got one block in the control zone. We got 2 blocks.
This is the one instance where I will actually. Let me.
This is going to be very, very close. It came down to the last second decisions that these teams made.
I agree.
Yeah, they did. Okay. I ran through it with them.
All right, clear it.
Score is submitted.
Score for semifinal 2-1. Tie. We are playing again.
Let's do. No, this was 2, so let's do 3.
We have to play.
3 minutes on the clock.
3-minute timeout. I don't know if you want to introduce or something. Keep people engaged. So our MC handed me the microphone because he's very thirsty after today. So I guess I'm just gonna walk around. Yeah, and I'm gonna Cyrus, what do you think of today? What do you think of today?
Splendid.
What makes you say that?
The fields held up well. Great field risers by Nate.
So Cyrus wanted to shout out Nate, our team member, who made the field. So, yeah. Carter, you want to say something?
No, not really.
No? He doesn't want to say anything? Huh?
We should. I want to ask why some of the Nebraska teams came up. Like we should add.
Okay.
We got some Nebraska.
Well, we have to find them, Charles. 'Cause those ones are queued up. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do a survey. How about that? Everyone in the crowd, as I say your state, just raise your hand. All right, who's from South Dakota? Okay. Nice crowd. As expected. All right, who's from Minnesota? Okay. Oh, yeah. And then who's from Nebraska? Okay, there you go. Would you look at that? Right there. You know what, that actually gives me a great opportunity. I was going to wait to do it, but I wanted to give a huge thank you to VEXU Team in Transit for being such a big part of our volunteer group. They came all the way for the VEXU comp on Saturday, and they decided to stick around to help give you a good experience. So part of our scorekeepers, head referee, as well as many of your judges were from there. So huge thank you. Okay.
Because it goes crazy. Because if I try saying, oh, I'll pay for that, their cards in the machine.
Well, I hope you've gotten a few sips of water, because this microphone's coming right back to you.
I suppose.
Wouldn't Blue have won?
Yeah, they would have won the match.
There was so much pushing.
Blue would like to call. Blue wants to call their timeout.
All right, Blue calls time.
Timeout.
Blue has elected to call their 3-minute timeout. All right, on the field for our third semifinals match. On the Blue Alliance, your two Harrisburg teams, 7686X, 7686V, Team Phoenix Rising, and Team Vitality. On the Red Alliance, your two Nebraska teams, 91416 and SWAT from Wahoo, Nebraska, and 17788F, Frostbite from Valley, Nebraska. All right, green means go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races in this one. Hopefully there are no disqualifications in this one. All robots filling up with their respective alliance match loads. Red has crossed the line this time, meaning Blue Alliance was given the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. SWAT immediately descoring for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Phoenix Rising also trying to descore for the Blue Alliance. Vitality once again going into defense mode, throwing a few blocks in for the Blue Alliance in the middle goal. SWAT over on the other side of the field, trying to score as many as they can and putting into the match load control zone. Phoenix Rising trying to play as much as they can on the edge of the long goal on the far side of the field. Vitality over on the middle of the side of the field, trying to go around as much as they can, score as much as they can in the center. SWAT, meanwhile, playing as much as they can in the middle. SWAT kind of doing a pivot, going for the D score in the middle. Now it's only one block in the middle. That is for the Red Alliance. Blue playing defense immediately over on the near side of the field against SWAT. SWAT is now pinned up against the near side field long goal. We'll see if they'll be able to get free, which they do from the help from their team. That is Frostbite, Team Vitality, and Team SWAT going up against it in the center of the field here. Vitality versus SWAT, Frostbite versus Phoenix Rising. SWAT currently in control of that center goal, but Blue also fighting to D-score against the Red Alliance over on the far side of the field. 20 seconds left in this match. Look for any remaining parks for both alliances. We are trying to fight for these last final points available. 10 points available, 10 seconds. 10 seconds left in this, 5 seconds left in this match. 3 seconds, 1 park for Red Robot, no parks, Blue Robots. Looks like we have a tie in the middle of the field for both the Blue and Red blocks. 1 block in the middle for the Blue on the bottom, 2 blocks for Blue on top, 2 blocks for Red on top. We have a Blue controlled zone on the far side of the field. We have a Blue controlled zone here on the near side of the field. Remember, the Blue Alliance also won the autonomous bonus because the Red Alliance crossed. Red Alliance does have the 1 parked robot advantage over the Blue Alliance. There's no parked robots for the Blue Alliance.
1 and 2 in there with the Blue control. Okay. 2 and 6 with the Blue control.
This is actually
1
crazy.
in the bottom.
I'm thinking.
Blue Alliance.
It's not official, guys. It's not official.
We're good over here.
All right, first semifinals 3. Blue Alliance taking 69-23. That is your Harrisburg team, 7686 X and V, Phoenix Rising, and Team Vitality.
Another battle.
All right, everyone. While we're waiting for these guys to let their motors cool down after a really intense match, we're going to announce a few awards. So, first one we have is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Oh my goodness. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing awards categories. The team that is deserving of this award is 6844A A to Z from Mitchell High School in Mitchell, South Dakota. Congratulations, guys. All right, so we have a situation with our second Judges Award to where we do not have the plate ready for it. So if you guys are willing to stick around for a little bit longer, we can get that to you. Actually, we'll have to get that to you on a future date. We'll mail it to you if you would like it. But the team that is deserving of the second Judges Award, it is given to team 9050F Gladiators from Groton Area High School, Groton, South Dakota. Congratulations.
I can get you like my mailing address.
Yeah, otherwise we can, this should be on Robot Events too, so we can mail it to your school.
I'm not sure if we've ever done that.
You'd rather just have us hold on to the whole trophy, or?
Yeah, you can just hold on to it. Or
I think you should take the trophy and then we can just mail the plate.
like how well you have to do in the competition.
All right, the next award we're going to give out is our Robot Skills Champion Award. It's a little script for this one, although if you've been keeping up with the day, you probably already know. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to a team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. This award is presented to team 91416N SWAT from Wahoo Robotics in Wahoo, Nebraska. Congratulations, guys. Well, I think while we're here, we can give this one out too. Well, looks like our teams are still wanting just a hair more time, so we're going to give out the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to 7686X, Phoenix Rising from Tiger Robotics, Harrisburg, South Dakota. Congratulations, guys. You know what, you can do it.
All right, on to some official business. So you may notice we skipped over the Innovate Award. The awards offered at a qualifying event are based on specific criteria, which may include such things as having an engineering notebook, attaining certain performance rankings, or other requirements as described in the Guide to Judging. It has been determined at this event no team fulfilled all the requirements for the Innovate Award. While it is disappointing not to be able to recognize any award winners, we encourage teams to continue their hard work and dedication to their program. For future reference, all award criteria and descriptions can be found in the RECF Guide to Judging.
Yes, very unfortunate, but now we have something very fortunate ahead of us. Who's going to win the Carrot Cup in 2026? All right, back to Chuck.
I start clapping in the mic.
I've done that a few more times than I care to admit.
What am I going to be doing at 6:30? You get to break my. Go Hoosiers. Go Hoosiers.
Of us having a conversation because we're all Midwesterners. This tells us that hey, you need to have to do it instead of just like, oh yeah, I suppose we should go. Might be from Nebraska. Now, keep in mind, the Blue Alliance doesn't have their time out anymore. Yes. And remember that. Referee.FYI.
If I try to say, I always have to say, I always say, but that's not how I say.
Last game? It's donezo. It's game over for Denver, bro.
All right, as they are setting up for finals match 1 on the Blue Alliance. From Harrisburg, 7686X Phoenix Rising and 7686 V Vitality. Now on the Red Alliance, 7686A Islanders and 9210B Storm Robotics B Team.
Anybody ready for a bold prediction? 18 from Harrisburg will win the tournament.
I don't know about that.
I don't know how many rounds it'll take. Team will win.
Harrisburg fans, Blue Alliance or Red Alliance? There we go. See, we need some arguments.
They're wearing blue.
It's not as bad as Spurs yesterday. They wore all red. They're from the University of Nebraska-Lincoln, and they were on Blue Alliance. So, speaking of which, Blue, are you guys ready? Red?
Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots off to the races in this one. What could very well be the final match of the day, you could say. No one doesn't look like anyone crossed in this one.
Yeah, Red takes autonomous, and for those keeping track at home, it's also a win point.
Autonomous bonus and win point for the Red Lions. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Immediately we have a pushing match between Team Vitality and Team Islanders, both from Harrisburg, if you were wondering. looking to take control over the zone. It looks like Islanders was able to get the best of that sweep. Meanwhile, 9210B and 7686X Phoenix Rising are fighting over on the opposite side of the goal. Phoenix Rising currently has the edge in the control zone over on that side of the field. Meanwhile, 9210B coming over to this side of the field, trying to get in the way of Team Vitality. 7686X now kind of able to do whatever they want. Islanders and 9210B switching. Islanders with a quick sweep out of the center goal, out of that far-sided goal. Now Team Vitality going after that middle goal. No one seems to be going for it right now, so we'll see if that stays. 9210B now putting up a few red blocks into the goal. Now going for a sweep. 9210B almost tipping over. Hopefully that they are able to stay upright, which they do. 9210B now going for a final sweep. Now needs to get that. Now needs to finish this sweep. Get that out of the area for the Blue Alliance, so that way they aren't able to score any more blocks. Now playing defense. 9210B. 7686X now playing defense and offense at the same time over at the center side of the field. 9210B now pivoting over. Blue Alliance was able to get a full sweep over on the other side of the goal. Islanders trying to get a sweep over on the far side. 9210B fighting, now giving possession to the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds left. One Red Alliance part. Blue Alliance's part. So it looks like no one has control over that far goal. We have one control for red, one control for blue in the center. We have one control for blue on this side of the field. But remember, red was given the autonomous bonus. Both robots are parked. There's one robot for red parked, one robot for blue parked. This match is going to be closer than you think.
Counts with the team?
All right. You could say that this match came down to the wire. This is the exact match that we hope to see for the very first Carrot Cup here at South Dakota State University. Who will be taking home the trophy? The Red Alliance with Islanders and 9210B, or the Blue Alliance, Team Vitality and Phoenix Rising.
Well, I know it's the result you wanted yesterday.
All right, push the score. All right. Submitted.
All right, the scores are in. Your winners, the Blue Alliance, Phoenix Rising, and Team Vitality.
Yeah, I'll give excellence. Is there a read or do I? You can just basically. You can just read this off and then say that.
Who am I? I'm gonna do tournament finals. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Can I do tournament finalists, just verbal too?
All right, everybody, we're going to wrap things up today with a couple of awards. First, to recognize our tournament finalists. These were the runners-up. From Harrisburg, 7686A, the Islanders. And from South Rapids, Minnesota, 9210B, Storm Robotics B Team. Now for our Tournament Champion Award here at Carrot Cup 2026. The Tournament Champions is the two-team alliance that just won our elimination final that took place. Presented to first from Harrisburg, 7686X Phoenix Rising. There you guys are. And also from Harrisburg, 7686V Vitality.
All right. Before I give out the final award, I'd just like to do a few thank yous one more time. These are more personal on my behalf. I'd like to thank my amazing team in JAX and SDSU Robotics as a whole. These guys have been incredible making sure this thing comes to life. I'd like to thank all SDSU faculty, such as Jason Sternhagen back there, who's the club's advisor. He's done a lot of work on this, as long as many other people, such as Jenny Bickett. And I'd like to thank all the teams and parents who came out today. I'd like to thank my amazing union staff. I know I work here, but you guys are amazing. Thank you for doing this. And once again, I hope SDSU can do something like this in the future. So now, to give out the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team 91416N SWAT from Wahoo Robotics in Wahoo, Nebraska. Congratulations, guys. That's all, folks.